Nice, Hypersphere. Rebelephant production. Jared Emerson Johnson and Jill Murray. Mainlining. Alright. Seems appropriate. Seems appropriate, I suppose. Hey, Liznick. Yeah, I don't know where the link to that is, Squirrel. It wasn't my link. Like, it wasn't on my Imminger account, so I don't know where that link is. And I don't know the link for the hype and the other one. This is fine either. I mean, we could recreate those, but since the links for those didn't really exist anymore, it. Alright, a problem has been detected, and Rainbows has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. Unable to load image. If this is your first time you've seen this error screen, don't restart your computer. Check to make sure any progress wasn't lost. Startup logo.png. At least they're using a PNG. That's good. It's modern enough technology to use a PNG there. Physical memory saves complete. Press any key to continue. Motherware Rainbow MI6. Alright, so we got XP style here. Type name. Oh man. We're completely restart. Oh, we could have the Rebelephant logo here. This might be important. What Oh, this actually was one on XP. I think a couple of these were. Like, I think the soccer ball was as well. Maybe the ducky. Probably like a fish. I definitely think the chess one was. Hey, speed frog. Oh man, there is a frog. Yeah, I hosted during 3 blocks during SGDQ there. Nice, Eltris. You got rused. Completely rused. Snowflake was too? Okay. Hey, Draco. Shuttle launch too because you used that one. Alright, well, I'm thinking either the elephant or I've heard a compelling argument for frog. Hey, Star Grasper. This is probably the most important decision we've ever made in a game that we've played on stream, so we should consider it carefully. Alright, it's frog. It's clearly frog. Censorship data propaganda. The internal chat. Well, that wasn't the best start. I'll email you the report. Download it when you get a chance. Damn it, the blogs are gonna have a field day. Why do I have to wait to read your daily case file to find out we've been breached? Alright, does it like password as our password? What about a min? Dang. Oh, I can't adjust the system clock. We have been ruined. Hey, just two. Mostly because the test bot people didn't think they could do something new and interesting enough to be worth it again so soon. Like, they've been technically pushing the limits more and more in kind of crazy ways, but it's gotten to the point where they're kind of just pushing the limits to push the limits, and it's not quite as unique or interesting anymore. Oh man, I should have tried password 123. But yeah, so they were voluntarily taking a break. When the files are downloaded, you'll see them in the Documents folder. Okay. Oh man, we got built-in Notepad, except that it's ruled. Greetings, Chronometrics. That was not a full dial-up handshake, sir. I don't actually believe it, because that was not. I don't think we're actually connected to the internet. This is all a lie. It didn't do the full handshake. I mean, it just went and then disconnected. It needs to go like. Then it needs to be like do 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 do, and then change the pitch, and then it's connected. Okay. Look, I lived with dial-up for like 5 years. I know what it sounds like. Okay, this game's all a lie. It's all a lie. Anyway, how about we check our email here. It's 2010. Hey everyone, thanks for welcoming me to MI7. It's so exciting. I'll be your new receptionist. Sorry I wasn't in to greet you this morning. I went out of my way to bring muffins, but it took longer than I thought, and I missed you altogether. Ash. Great Sage! Twitch baby indeed. Appreciate that continued support. Using that Twitch Prime action to help support the stream there. Yeah, that's right. File a bug report. Dial-up noise is not believable. Oh yeah, Mindset. I mean, when I was first using a modem, it was a 2400 baud modem. And I think when we were first online, it was a 14.4. But the vast majority of my internet usage with dial-up was on a 33.6 modem. So I think the 33.6 is what is ingrained in my memory, I do think. XP in 2010, I mean, how late was I using XP? When did I switch to Windows 7? I was probably still using Windows XP in 2010. I was not using dial-up in 2010, though, fortunately. Alright. Arrest guidelines from Captain Oswald. Please find the new arrest guidelines attached. All agents must comply. It's essential that we deliver results. I trust you will follow every protocol and secure the longest sentences possible. Regards, Captain Oswald. Starting again. Morning all. Our hard drives have been wiped, so we're reinstalling everything from backup. Should start on your PC momentarily. Here's the case file. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't. I need to spell dance right. Dance wasn't spelled wrong. Just hamster was spelled wrong. Dang it. Page not found. Garbage. That page... We talked about that before. We do have a tabbed browser, though. We do actually have a tabbed browser, so that's nice. Like, it pretended we connected to the internet. The new 3-tier online arrest system is as follows. Selling prohibited items, drugs, drug paraphernalia, contracts, stolen property, stolen data, stolen software. Sentence of 5 years in prison. Theft. Data theft, identity theft, computer fraud, wire fraud. 15 years in prison. Software development. Developing software unlicensed, developing malicious software, developing prohibited software. 25 years in prison. That's pretty rude. 25 years for unlicensed software. I mean, I guess this is MI7, so we should be... Date first is correct. And also, date first just makes more sense in general. But it still feels weird to look at it. On, it's what, 7 is July? Whatever. On 28/7/2010, MI7 suffered a serious breach, resulting in data loss. An investigation is underway to determine how the perpetrator gained access and overcame the firewall. Our search is currently focused on freedomwire.bp, an unindexed file-sharing website that appears to be engaged in illegal activity across multiple sectors. After gaining access to our system, an uninvited guest logged in from a known FreedomWire moderator account, Muscleboy81. No? Well, clearly I need to press Control-Alt-Delete. Dang. It's only gonna bring up my real options, not the in-game options. I can't even move the window out of the way either. I mean, I'm mildly tempted. Just in the whole game. It doesn't seem terribly beneficial to actually do so, though. Yeah, there was a chat thing. I saw that the chat... Oh, I can actually see it if I hover over here. Ah. Keep your hat on. Applications are reinstalling. I'm like, this seemed pretty suspicious. Just randomly out of nowhere. Look up .exe. Alright, do it up. Alright, we'll move this window over here a little bit. Discover the identity of the owner of the screen name Muscleboy81. Connect the guilty party to evidence linking them to another crime. The public must not be made aware that MI7 was subject to this breach. We need a real name and evidence of a fresh crime to initiate an arrest. Freedomwire.pp. The newest file sharing location. Sponsored by Thorn. Maps once said Hicks Vint Leonis. Then we introduced the Thorns. I don't have copy and paste? This is truly the worst timeline. Don't even have copy and paste here. Thorn is a network of devoted activists and hacktivists connected by a common drive for real fundamental justice. We believe in absolute freedom and openness and deplore the control of information, economics, and society itself by government and oligarchic capitalist overlords. We will attack any structure or actor who resists freedoms and promotes inequality in the name of false security. Well, they got all sorts of projects. Can I middle click to open a new tab? No. Right click, open new tab? No. Man, we got 2 messages waiting when people are talking over here. I'm checking out the site now. You should have most of your apps back and running now. So just the one that auto-installed, but alright. Hey, Jumbo Tom. I don't think it supports resizing windows, no. Like, this is rainbows, not windows. I mean, I might as well download all of this. That just is useful information to have on hand. Special cases. Grand Trunk. Ha. Alright, so Silk Road. Silk Road Prime. Sure. Welcome, Grand Trunk. Everything you need. Fast, easy, safe. No question asked. No private information retained. User ratings guarantee quality. Established by Healthiest Host in 2008, our store has always been built around quality, privacy, and efficiency. And Muscle Boy 81 selling some drugs at Grand Trunk. Well, or buying. Eliznick dropping that Grand Trunk Prime account subscription to help support the stream. Appreciate it. I mean, do we just go ahead and buy some drugs from Muscle Boy 81? Or, delivery MI7 office? That seems correct, right? Alright. There we go. Bought some drugs from Muscle Boy 81. The PPK is held by Dominus, but doesn't have a very good liability rating there. That also cost 100 British, or 100 Bitcoin, maybe? Is that? Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be, I think. 100 Bitcoin's a lot. But, when did Bitcoin actually come out? I think that was after 2010. I'm not sure, though. The Britcoin, yes. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Let's see more. He's selling us some Top Kek. 5 stars. Magic mushrooms, Mandy, some Toot, Sensei, some Hawk. The hell's Hawk? Well, we probably don't need to be buying that many drugs. Although, can I click on Muscle Boy 81? No, that's just the drugs that we bought already. Okay. Thorn Guide. A Guide to Being Someone Else. By Muscle Boy 81. He is very active. I'll admit I've stolen identities for my own use many times. It's not hard. Often I'll start by finding a way into a MyFace account. People leave all kinds of personal information lying around in those things. Any actions I take using this data can't be traced back to me. What's this? Like, period space, semicolon space? This guy's a monster. Could this cause problems for someone? How's that for a lesson? Or how's this for a lesson? If you don't want your identity stolen, don't leave your data where anyone can take it. Manifesto. Our intentions are clear. To make MI7 pay for its arrogance, using its own systems. We will capture and release all the data it holds for the benefit of the public. Ignorance is bliss, but knowledge is safety. The services we sell, which the government deems immoral, give the public what they crave, and fund our operation to ensure their ultimate safety. Who really are the Lions? The Lions is nothing more than the name the rats from MI7 gave themselves. But consider, while lions are majestic 7, powerful creatures, MI7 rats are little more than a cowardly, overreaching, government-funded and controlled IT club, rather. They didn't capitalize IT, threw me off, but they weren't capitalizing nothing. Bitcoin was 2009. Fair enough. Oh man, we could buy a jammer and a Verve emulator. That one's not a motherboard. What's so secretive and illegal about this motherboard? Kind of just want to buy like everything. Are there any other services available? Software development. Mainline. We cannot buy Mainline. Sold by Thorn. To be announced, huh? I mean, let's also buy some software development from Muscle Boy. Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds correct, Hypersphere. Thorn are upset that they're not getting government grants for providing tech support. Hey again, maybe we should get a drink and have a proper chat sometime? Ash. The lookup software and mainline are reinstalled. You have everything at your disposal to apprehend the troll who gate-crashed my kingdom. Yours faithfully, Frankie from IT. P.S. I cleaned up your desktop for you. Alright. Buying all of the things. Sounds pretty good. Alright, what do we got going here? Oh, this is for initiating an arrest, huh? Name, location, and evidence. The moment of the arrest initiation is the location. Okay. Yeah, you import evidence from the documents, sure. That's just phrased weird. Only use one piece of evidence may be submitted to connect. Yeah, they did. They phrased it both ways. I do that like typing often enough. You gotta look back and catch those errors. Hey, Corgi. We just started, so no real opinions yet. Greetings, Dig Dug. Oh, I'm not Oswald. I didn't think. Oh. Well, the way I'm responding here, or the way it's responding there kind of looks like that's Oswald, huh? I mean, this could just have been mass sent to everybody, I suppose. I imagine we'd find out soon enough. Alright. Oh man. So here's the whole lookup program. Clearly, they're just going to be under the name Muscle Boy. That's their real name. Can anyone explain why we don't have a mainline direct into this Freedom Wire yet? Just found out about it myself. Can you just get rid of this Mr. Muscleboy 81, please? Swap his Keck with barbiturates if you have to. If anything, we're Sharp rather than Oswald, right? Arrest them all! Finally, a command prompt. That's right. We did need a command prompt. I mean... What? I can't do it here? I can just not type, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Green. I see you are trying to access my machine. Say hello to my friend Mr. Red. What's happened? Looks like our suspect disconnected us. I'll disconnect his head from his kecked up body. IT says the reset password should be on our desktop somewhere. Why must they always move everything? Where's my coffee? Yeah, you freaking ping the site. And, apparently, well, I guess it's a ping specifically from... Well, we already connected to him on the website directly. So, I mean, that should be, or the indication that we're accessing it from, from this location, but, sure. Where's my copy paste, man? Although I don't think you could like sort of awkwardly. Yeah, you could awkwardly copy paste from Windows XP command window. It wasn't very convenient, but I think you could do it. You couldn't just Control C, Control V or anything though. Oh, this is just dead. Huh? IP hack. Switch logged in user as well. Alright. Oh, we have this button though. I think that actually just closes everything rather than minimizes, but I think that, yeah, it totally just closes everything rather than minimize, but sure. Password change me, of course. Back online. Access to this tool is granted selectively. The help tool? I suppose the hack tool. When hacking, you will access many different areas of your computer and those of other users. Try to keep track of where you are. Wherever you are, you can return to localhost by pressing R. Find a name and any evidence linking MuscleBoy81 to anything illegal. Anything. Apart from the hack. Put them away as long as you can. Quickly. I mean, we got the evidence stuff. We just need their name and stuff, huh? What? Yeah, neither of those people is me. Clicking down here closes everything and doesn't save your notes. Alright. Really? You thought you could ping me again? I wouldn't mind this time? I will have to look into making this automated. I feel like I'm gonna do this one more time. At this point, it's like we might as well. Oh, well, we gotta, yeah. Doesn't even respond this time. Alright, fine, whatever. Hello, what freedom wire? Oh. Can I type? Oh, I can type dir too. Good. Ideas, mod names, readme, group photo. Let's see, and I'll just download the files and just does do it up. Let's get all of the things. Alright. All of the things. Anything else we care about doing here? Location central. I mean, considering, like, the in-game notes just get wiped, I guess I should use physical pen and paper? Or just not use this feature. Oh, yeah, I should have tried download star. There you go. Oh, okay. See, I'm more used to the DOS style star grasper. I want to just do some like del star dash star, but I imagine this doesn't work either. Alas. Yeah, spaces in the file name. Yup, it's magic. See, like I actually am almost curious now. Like, could I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let's see. It'd be like, oh, that's tilde. Apparently, that's what tilde looks like. No, because that's what the file name would have looked like in DOS there. Hey there, Bath Party. Alright, group photo. This guy's got like angry... Well... Okay, angry face lines because they aren't his eyebrows. His eyebrows are normal, but... FreedomWire is supported by ad revenue generated by links to third-party content. No content is hosted by FreedomWire. FreedomWire's moderators take no practical legal responsibility for the content or legality of third-party content. Questions or comments about the third-party content should be directed to the third party directly. .420 kid. When I joined this group, it was because I believed solidly in the mission of bringing safe products to the audience that wanted them, with as little restriction or government interference as possible. It seems like things have shifted, with some parties taking an active interest in interfering with the government. All this stuff about lions, etc. Anyone else want to talk about this? I think I may go traveling to clear my head. Rework ratings to use a 10-star system. Let users post feedback. Sure. Remove ads that actually host content. No, we're not doing that. Brad Clay, huh? All right. Hey, look. What's up, Brad Clay? Occupation blogger. Oh, he's even central. Alright. Checked all the boxes. It's 129 years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I could have sentenced it for more. Did we want to? Because we had evidence of software. So, I mean, it could have been 25 years. We'll see. This is fine. Suspect's been arrested in connection with the online sales of restricted items. An official from the newly reinstated MI7 has confirmed. Brad Clay, known to some as Muscleboy81, was taken into custody in Kings at 2323 following the online sale of party drug Kick. Under the rules of the controversial new Blue Pill Act, the 29-year-old programmer will be held without bail until trial. Expected to plead not guilty, he faces 5 years in prison if convicted. Yeah, we could have looked. Oh, it cleared all the things out. We couldn't have seen who was 420 kid. That's too bad. Clay talked in detention. Something about hair. It's some kind of club drug running through the Ocean Breach Airport. What are we doing with this intel? Case files are going out now. Good. Let's get started then. Hey there, you. So I hope this isn't too forward, but seeing as I'm new in town, I have to make a bit of an effort to get out there and meet people and find my bearings. Was thinking maybe you could show me around? But you know all the best secret spots. Here's the new case file. Apologies for the punny subject line. Cooper made me. Hair today, yeah. Jeez. It was like ding-a-ding, and then the sub message spooked me. How's it going, Haji for the win, good sir? Appreciate the 29 months, it's a long time, of continued support. Greetings, Astro Buoy. Yeah, that is kind of what it looks like, Astro, yep. What does my web history say about me, Blackfire? Mostly that this is a new computer, and I've downloaded, programs to install a new computer, and I access my Twitch following and Twitch dashboard a lot. I think that's most of what it says about me. Hey, PTRopoly. Can I look myself? Or maybe I can look up the other agents. Yeah. Let's take it. Well, there's Ash too, right? No. There's Sharp. Yeah. Okay, that is her. Arrester. I mean, I could see arrested one of these guys at some point. Oswald's not in here, though, but Sharp is. From Flock. Great news, team! Each year, the International New Age Security Syndicate confers the INASS Achievement Award on a distinguished proponent of justice, who has rendered the most distinguished service in this new age of augmented security risk. Professor Gerald Budge, head of INAS, I'll keep saying INAS, was in contact today to communicate that this year's reception is none other than our current Captain Oswald. Most distinguished honor for both the captain and the achievements of our division. Please join me in congratulating the most distinguished captain in this extraordinary it-ass achievement. Flock. $69, huh? Lives in Coinside. Does she have a... Did Ash have another name? No, it just says Ash. MI7's enlisted the services of MI5 Special Agent Cooper for work in the field. No, Cooper's not in here either. Okay. And the fact like Sharp is in here and the other agents don't appear to be in here means there's like a 95% chance we're arresting Sharp, right? And then we're gonna get arrested a little bit after that? Is that what's gonna happen? Greetings, Baylor Lord and Magnificent. Anyway, Agent Cooper for work in the field. The agent will intercept a delivery of hair from the Ocean Beach Airport, fit it with a tracking mechanism, and return it to our Associated Special Cases. .BP, right. Where it will be held for pickup by our suspect. This case is first and foremost a fact-finding mission, but we must still hit arrest targets, bringing a suspect on credible charges. Go to mi7.bp to download the tracking map. I mean, does the other stuff still work? We could probably figure out how 420 Kid is if we wanted to, right? Oh, we're not connected there. No, it's online. Okay, no, it's just separate case of things, so you can't, it's not a persistent sort of world. Or maybe we took the site down. I guess you could argue we took the site down. You can do a download star. Nice. Parking permit. MI7 hack report. The breach of our security system has now been dealt with. Captain Oswald has stated this cannot get out to the public as it could cause mass panic for businesses dealing online. No data from the system was stolen, allegedly. The main issue here was getting all the software back installed on the network, but this has been accomplished. The only thing we know for sure about the perpetrator is their MAC address. By Frankie Potts. Is Potts in the database too? Evan Poop. Yeah, Potts is in here. There's nothing else we can do with this stuff, right? I mean, just all the info, I guess, which is just a bunch of MI7s. We're in coincide. All right. Censorship, data, propaganda. That's our like slogan, I guess. Security is, I would say, our top priority, because for all the exciting things you will be able to do with computers, organize your lives, staying in touch with people, being creative, if we don't solve these security problems, then people will hold back. Gil Bates. I've already got the parking permit. Publisher could not be verified. Do it up. Everything's probably fine. Let's just download. I mean, this is how a lot of people use their computers, even in really sensitive situations. So, can I do a refresh here? All right, no, we just gotta use the program here. All right, there's the tracker. En route? En route. Tracing the parasol. Okay. Why have we not upgraded his speech-to-text application? He likes the old one more. It says it's what MI5 uses. Remember, your task is to observe. Do not engage. I hear your... Aladdin clear. God. Keep your head down and don't tip anyone off. Ivy, go to the parasol. Parasol. OMUU. OMUU. On my way now. Okay, I can type now. Tracker on. Sorry, Coop, what? Can't make out what you're trying to say. Laugh all you want, I'm not upgrading. They've just left. In pure suit. Don't let them get away. I expected to do anything here? Or... Target's heading into a diner. Seems two bees meeting someone. Keep your distance. His loved without the parasol. Follow the driver. We have the hair on our end. Oh, oh. Package is moving. Repeat, the package is moving. Damn, lost him. We're still tracking the package. Cooper, get back here and make yourself useful. Package has landed at an Innerbucks in Drexel. I want everyone on this. What's the deal with the this Innerbucks? Find me everything. Must be some money moving around online. Banks, accounts, invoices, paper trails. For Pete's sake, make Cooper upgrade his speech to text. I'll try. Okay, well, I guess I should have expected you were too busy. I swear, I really am a lot of fun once you get to know me. Just thought it'd be a laugh. Another time, maybe? Hey there, Lancer. Yep. Cannot zoom out. Oh, literally W, right. Ha. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, hacking point and click adventure, Lancer, basically. Alright, so the package is in, Drexel. Which is over there. Clearly, we need to look at the career section here. The Employer of the Year star. 19 months. It's quite a while, Bailey Lord. Appreciate continuing to support me, sir. Alright, well, there's like another page to go to, right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we got the map thing. Oh, yeah, special cases. Sure. every case is special. Oh yeah, see that? I mean, that is the location. That's where it was held. Um. 19 moths. I've certainly seen more moths together in one place before. But 19, it's a good number of moths. You don't really want to be dealing with 19 moths. I mean, seems unlikely to really be a thing that matters, but sure. Ah. It's info, yeah. Special cases is by the Thorn Group. Greetings, Cake Eater Games. This is case 2 of, I don't know, like a dozen or so or something, I think. A dozen or so or something, I think, is what I just said. You can tell I'm confident in the number of cases. Because every case is special. Oh yeah, that's right. Did say sponsored by Thorn up there. That still shows the Keck from Muscle Boy. So, find some suspect to bring in on credible charges of something. We could start, like, picking out people, like, find someone who lives in Drexel. Be like, alright, well, clearly Tierra Parks, the hairdresser, is guilty because she lives in Drexel here. Hair Noirette. What about the parking or the permit thing? Is that anything we can do anything with? Don't know what we would use those numbers for right now. Alright, I'm gonna enter Bucks. Bucks the trend and try our new tall, non-fat, soy, no foam, sugar-free coffee latte with caramel drizzle and a twist of lime for a piping hot twist and a cool classic. Oh, here's some people. This guy lives in Drexel's. Brett James. Well, actually. I'm just amused by the concept of just like casually being like, well, anything that is related in any way to all of these things, then we're just gonna IP hack into your system and download all of the things. So yeah, it's just the same, I assume. Seems Java Joe was unimpressed with the comment I left on his recent MyFace post about the so-called scourge of people using laptops in coffee shops. Don't people have offices to go to? He asked. The poor dear. My comment, for reference. Well, actually, Joe, if you did more reading and less whinging? Less twinging, maybe you'd already know that the very concept of the modern office was born of coffeehouse culture. I mean, for crying out loud, Barlow's itself started out in a coffee shop. Coffee and productivity have a long association, and there's nothing antisocial about it. This is just one reason I'm so proud we offer Wi-Fi access free of charge at Interbucks. Oh man, we could go to Bumbler. And of course it's literally named Well Actually, you know. CCC. My own mother forwarded me the most ridiculous report about so-called civet cat coffee that supposedly gains value after being shat out by a cat. First of all, civets are not cats. They're viverids. Secondly, if you know anything at all, then you know the only reason this coffee might be any good at all, and that's a really big might, is that civets are choosy about which coffee cherries they eat. So they're only shitting the best coffee. But does it sound practical to you to go picking through the woods to find only the best civet... This is what people rate into, apparently. I'll be with you in a sec. Gotta finish this important reading of a coffee shop employee's blog, okay? But does it sound practical to you to go picking through the woods to find only the best civet shit? No. People are caging these animals and force-feeding them crap coffee cherries. See what I did there? So congratulations, you just spent 50 quid on a garbage coffee processed through the arse of a musky animal. Enjoy. Thanks for nothing, Mom. If that is your real name. If you want real coffee processed by professionals, come to Interbucks. We'll even throw in a shot of hazelnut for you. No musk on the house. So... greetings, welcome in, everybody from Devil Tacos at Stream. Thank you very much for the host, good sir. What were you up to tonight? We're currently playing a game called Mainlining, which is this kind of hacking point-and-click adventure spy thing. And there's some random crap about crap, apparently. You finished up Super Metroid. Cool, cool. How do you actually feel about it overall? And you know, with me, you're allowed to say that you didn't like it. It's okay. All right, musings, life, and coffee. A question. What passes for an espresso these days? I tell you, it's like no one even knows what espresso is anymore. For reference, espresso is water boiled to 195 to 205 degrees and pulled through finely ground coffee for 18 to 23 seconds at 8 to 10 bares of pressure, resulting in precisely 3/4 to 1 ounce of coffee. Anything else is just caffeine water. You might as well just snort cocaine at that point. Alright, what was this login thing we got from him there? Can we arrest this guy for something? Oh, we can log on to iBucks Coffee here. Seems reasonable. Bears of pressure. Greetings, Plot Spackle. That's true. I mean, well, there was sort of question, like, what's up with espresso these days? I guess was technically a question. It's technically a question. Let's try it. Oh, alright, we'll just do this, I guess. Okay. Trying to add extra steps that it doesn't want, I suppose. Alright, sure. Just another random IP in the file here. Alright, there's Jim Jones for hair. Alright, alright. There's our info. We got... They're talking over here. Did you see this forum comment on Grand Trunk? Lions must die? Is that us? Lions? Want me to investigate? Everyone's a critic. Ignore it. I am the prize sharp. Proof of the sale we are after. Find some record showing the movement of money. And bring the perp in. There's no question mark. Sure. So. Info. Jimmy Jones is in Drexel. We're looking for someone we can arrest for some reason, basically. Hey Jimmy, it's Brett from work. Just wanted to say thanks for covering that shift last week. It was a big help. See you Monday. Alright, we clearly need to arrest Brett for being helpful. Hope the move went well. I'm sure you never get a chance to leave Drexel. Just don't work too hard. Lol, Mum. Jimmy, remember to bring your prayer book this weekend. Love, Dad. I mean, does this count as evidence against Jim Jones here? In fact, it's got an expense listed for hair for him, which is the hot new party drug. Let's take a look. Oh man. This guy also wasn't like that. We had the 31-year-old, or no, 29-year-old that looked like he was about 50, and now I got the 23-year-old that looks like he's 12. Let's see. What can we do with 196 pounds? Maybe. How tall? It doesn't have a height. Okay. It's like, how tall is this guy? we go. 6 great blogs for your cat. Barista sentenced to 5 years for selling prohibited items. Officials confirm a suspect has been arrested in connection with the online sale of restricted items as part of MI7's vigorous new mandate to crack down on cybercrime. Jimmy Jones was taken into custody in Drexel at 2356 after selling party drug kek to an undercover agent online. I thought it was selling hair. The 23-year-old barista is set to stand trial for misuse of digital technology. If convicted, he faces a sentence of 5 years in prison. Expected to plead not guilty. Oh, so can we get like a 5, 15, or 25 year on each case then? Maybe. We need to follow up on that car Cooper tracked and lost. He managed to get a dashcam photo of the vehicle. He sent it to all agents. Case file coming soon to an inbox near you. Oh, we got her last name now, so we might be able to arrest her. Bards. So I was thinking of asking Frankie from IT. Thoughts? By the way, you don't happen to watch Wolfhaven Nights, do you? So want to talk about last night's ep. Here's a photo of the car that gave us the slip. It's got, Can I just, like, go here? Out of curiosity? No, I can't just go to Thorns. Here's the case file. Pretty straightforward. During the hair affair, Special Agent Cooper successfully tracked a vehicle of interest and captured a photo including identifying details. Please use the details in the captured image to find the vehicle and arrest its owner. Waste no time bringing them in. Car.bp. Alright, sure. Let's, Can we look up cars at car.bp? Case file sent. Cameras just picked up a vehicle coming in over the freeway. Must have gone right past here. Where do you think he's going? I'll order roadblocks. He won't make it out of the 5 districts. This is a straightforward option. And we could also look back here. Stopped at the store Herrings. Yeah, I can check if IP hack accepts host names. I don't think it does. Oh, it is just Thorn.bp. Good call, good call. Also, I mean, while we're at it, I feel kind of obligated to check this message. Hick. Svint and is that a clear cryptogram at all? Let's take a look, shall we? For said Julius. It's not a very long message to go on for a cryptogram, mind you. Hicks Leons. What the? That's weird. It's just Latin. Here are lions. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, everything's a cryptogram, okay? Everything is a cryptogram. That's how this world works. I want everything to be more complicated than it actually is in these games we're playing. Just gonna keep assuming there's a more complicated thing that fewer people will understand how to get to. Destroy all lions. Oh, that was, yeah, what they were just talking about. Grumble stilt skinny. Nothing is more sacred than freedom. Lions must die. Please limit discussion of products and policies of the site. Yes, but how? I mean, did we ever try getting into their systems? I guess I don't suppose we did. Hey, look, we can get into their systems. Thorn non-disclosure agreement. Confidential agreement to ensure the protection of the interest of the Grand Trunk and its subsidiaries. It is agreed that any and all information, including technical business and personal information concerning Grand Trunk and its directors, is proprietary and confidential. The recipient agrees not to disclose confidential information obtained from the discloser to anyone under any circumstances. I like how it's still not capitalized, even in this. There's still no capitalization. Any violation of this agreement will be pursued to the fullest extent of and beyond the law, wherefore the party... Are they using wherefore to mean where? Because that's not what that word means. Wherefore the parties acknowledge that they have read and understand this agreement and accept the duties and obligations set forth herein. Because that basically reads as why, comma, the parties acknowledge... Well, we can't find anything else out about their system here, I suppose. We do know it's on Mill Isle, I suppose. So that's one thing. Greetings, Artur Zoo. Alright, we'll proceed at the obvious here. Bud Stern, huh? And this just seems like the straightforward option, though. So now I'm wanting to look for things a little more interesting, right? Although there is no Bud Stern. Looks like our purpose of Mr. Bud Stern. Of Stern and Stern? Not sure. Of Stern and Stern, sure. Yeah, that's the, okay, so that's the two lawyers there. Check their site. See if you could find anything. Stern? Solicitors. Based in Uptown, Stern & Stern is an international legal firm established in 1985. Specializing in business and family law, we serve clients based all over the world. Ask about our special rates and a free personal consultation for new clients wishing to transfer for competing firms and coincide. I mean, this game was tagged as typing, and you don't see too many games tagged as typing, but seems appropriate tag for this game. Phil Hippos. Because this is also related to the company name for this game, which is Rebel Elephants. Pony Squad. Oh god. Yeah, alright. The mighty steed, Firemane, tapped his hoof disgruntledly good god, against the floor of the metal trailer. His anguish rang out, piercing his majestic ears, which then twitched as if shrugging off a fly or some other equally pestilent botherance unbefitting a beast of his uncommon power and dignity. How long has he been entrapped in the small, stuffy, shoddy, terrible, ugly metal prison? He had lost track. As the stench of his own urine punctured his nostrils, he pontificated on the fact, if you could call it that he knew only that the sun had set, then there was dark, then it had risen, and then there was light again. So it had to be close to 12 hours, maybe 12 and a half or 12 hours and 40 minutes. Too long for a fiery specimen of his simmering might. He had been dragged against his will many, many miles. To where? The very question made his mane swirl, and with it his mind, back to the killing fields of the Marshmallow Meadow. But his flashback was not to last, for the raging door of the trailer suddenly roared open, shooting billions of light bullets into his brave eyes that sparkled to alertness as he fluttered his rich, seductive eyelashes. When he saw where he was, the truth tore through his brain like a spear. I mean, errors in this should be intentional, yeah. This is intended to be some hot garbage. There was one error in text earlier that I would say was not intentional that we saw. Well, I received yet another rejection for my last submission to the producers of Pony Squad. It's clear they're more in the market for simple pap than real quality. Do they even listen to the fans at all? Well, I listen to my fans. So consider this a solemn promise that the next installment of Firemane's Quest will be posted very soon. I'm just struggling with a bit of characterization with regards to his past military career, and I had to delay yesterday with some family business, and I'm afraid a bit of writer's block struck over the weekend. But fear not, I will persevere, and so will Firemane. Of course he will. Alright, we got installment 2. Pony Squad, Steeds of Fire, The Escaping. Installment 2. Firemane's regal eyes adjusted slowly to the light, as much as a proud but emotionally tortured Bronco's eyes could be expected to adjust to anything. In the next moment, he realized with a horror that dripped from the height of his stern shoulders to the depths of his hardened hooves. Hardened like his soul. He was at a birthday party! A child's birthday party, to be specific. A pony party. Pony. The word made him spit. spit as he stepped into the sun, only to be blinded once more by the light reflecting off his own demeaning regalia. He realized that on his head was not a battle spear, oh no, but a false unicorn horn of sad paper mache. His saddle was not proudly decorated, but rather festooned with common glitter. His mane, once the herald of his irrepressible masculinity, was braided with cheap streamers. An enemy approached, an old man, smiling, brandishing a toddler who, despite her overall stickiness and reaching demeanor, might have been still innocent as far as Firemane could know. Was there no depth to which this foul creatures would not descend? It could mean only one thing: war! But for now, Firemane held his fire, studying the child, granting her one last birthday in the light. All right. Well, I mean, we've pretty much got everything we wanted out of this game now. I suppose. I think we're pretty much just done here, right? Wait, how do you spell this? Fill it those. How's it going, Brutal Yunchi? I don't know where I'm getting Yunchi. Brutal Yoshi, thanks for that continued support using that Twitch Prime sub there. Don't worry, none of us really know what's going on either. It's okay. Wait, was that order we just downloaded from? Oh yeah, we can totally arrest this guy. Our system isn't turning up any Bud Stearns. How is that possible? This why we got hacked? We got a confession out of that Brad Clay for that. Bought a motherboard. Find out who Bud is and bring them in. Sold by Mr. Blue. View the status here. Summary. We'll need legal proof of their name if we're going to arrest for sale of prohibited items. Legal proof. So basically, I need to figure out how I can arrest Phil for this. That's the important thing. Sharp, make sure Flock knows not to release his real name. I want to follow up on this. Roger. I mean, I think motherboards are illegal to buy also. I don't know. I don't think we have that document anymore. Yeah, we can't look at that anymore. I mean, they're bought off of the Silk Road, so. Sharp, what's happened to our homepage? I don't know. I never look at it. This is a disgrace. Alright, what's up? I'm going to guess the explanation starts with a T and rhymes with horn? Invading your privacy. Spies. Kill the lions. Drones. Security is, I would say, our top priority, because all of the exciting things that you'll be able to do with computers. Organizing your lives, staying in touch with people, being creative. If we don't MI6 and the Blue Pill Act, then people will hold back. Mr. Blue. I think that we already saw this, though. Yeah, that's the manifesto. Yep. I don't know. Are we sure it's not? Let's find out. Uptown. Evidence. Pony Stories Part 1. Because that is just the... I want to see if we can use this as evidence. Pony Stories. Uptown, Phil Stern. Dang it. A suspect was released today by the newly reinstated MI7 after a bungled cybercrime investigation. Officials confirmed. At 00:47 today, Phil Stern was falsely arrested. An MI7 representative stopped just short of a public apology. While we regret the inconvenience, we cannot state enough the importance of vigilance against cybercrime. USB toaster recall. Alright, we can't arrest him for writing bad fan fiction. I mean, I suppose that's... Well, I mean, given what we're arresting other people for... Well, can we arrest him for the order, though? Because that had his name on it. We can't be too thorough in the fight against cybercrime. Hey, Mysterious Saxophone. We read part 2. We have read part... Oh, maybe he could be arrested for part 2. Part 2 was worse than part 1. I mean, at a birthday party! Well, I mean, Jimmy Jones is the actual one that received the order, I suppose. But it's for Bud. We got a bunch of things. Oh, there we go. 420 Lewis. Full at heart. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't that be it? I mean, this is probably what we already had, but... yeah. What's the ID email there? Hey Dad, last night I may have bought something online using someone else's details. How bad is that, legally speaking? That is identity theft. How could you do something like that? A pony has more sense. Oh man, you guys missed the dramatic reading of fake bad pony fanfiction. That's what you guys missed by not showing up like 10 minutes earlier. Thank you very much for the raid host, Alicia. That's true. You could link the clip. There is that. She talked too long. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Yeah, for anyone just showed up on Twitch, welcome. We are currently playing a new game I've never played before called Mainlining. This is a the hacking point-and-click adventure game, I guess would be what you call it. Here's Sedwick. Greetings, Hunger Service. And there's some very silly things present in it there. Hey, the real Kaz. But yeah, what we were just looking at was this pony stories by this lawyer. This guy right here, Phil Stern, 60-year-old partnered lawyer. And you got the story about the mighty steed Firemane who tapped his hoof disgruntledly. I mean that gives you an idea of the quality you should expect there. Yeah, there's a clip linked in chat if you want to see the epic reading that we just did there. And mostly we're trying to figure out a way to arrest this guy, if possible. We want to arrest Phil Stern. Because it seems like there's a couple different people we could end up arresting for each case, so we're figuring out if we can arrest this guy. We tried arresting him for, like, as evidence. We put in evidence, his fan fiction, but they said that wasn't sufficient evidence, unfortunately. But his son is an identity thief by accident, and is upset that he's not a pony. Geez, fine. I'm sorry I'm not a freaking pony. This can't be used as a confession. Delete any records you have. You could end up in prison for 15 years. I didn't want to do it. I just don't have any money. For crying out loud, fine. Just don't mention it to anyone else. I'll handle it. Me and your mother have been talking, and if you just need to save money, you should come back home. We can't have you getting into trouble with the law. I just forwarded you the invoice. You know how bad it is. I just told you to delete it. Alright, so that's enough. We could probably arrest someone off him for this. You know, we could probably arrest Jimmy Jones, who is the person it was ordered under their name of. Be like, haha, well, technically under your account, so you're liable. Get destroyed, Jimmy Jones. But Bud's not in the database, so we can't like, can we change yeah, we have to select them from the database there, so I don't know how we would actually select Bud. Because he's not in the database. Oh, there's someone named Aslan. We were about to do... Oh, yeah, we were gonna log into, like, Bud and Janet's accounts, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is, you know, the hacking. Look at the lead hacks. We switch our username and account. Download all their files. She's also in Uptown. There's a picture of Bud, apparently. Not the most thrilled individual. Wait. This guy was in the same picture earlier, right? Yeah. He works for the site we shut down in the first case. And yeah, he's got the camel bumper sticker here. Oh, there you go. Hey Mom, I've changed my name's Bud Blaze now. Legally changed it, just wanted to let you know. Now it won't ruin the family name. Haha. Why would you do that? Well, there's him. There's only like 3 tiers of crimes. There's like illegal stuff, like drugs and stuff. That's 5 years. There's all kinds of theft, including identity theft. That's 15 years. And there's, like, programs and software and stuff. That's 25 years. So I don't think this counts for Phil, because he's not. I don't think that's one of the 3 crimes. Nothing software here. Nothing theft. Nothing stolen. So I mean, that's obviously enough to arrest Bud on now if we wanted to for 15 years. But is there any way we can arrest Phil? That's when someone writes fake fan fiction that bad, clearly. We need to figure out if we could put him in jail for 25 years. Oh, can't type. I'll just pretend that the game is eating my my keyboard inputs, and it's not me just being bad at typing. Public record. Chandler's name. Warmshore. Hotspot.asp. Hot slot, rather. Hot slot optimization. Hey, that's some sick betting code right there. If your hand is better than the other player's hand, you should play. Nice. This guy's got the tech here. Oh, he's got the manifesto too. Oh, the other manifesto was written by him. I didn't even notice that. Ha. So I think someone was following me the other day. I've got a little bit of over my head with some bad guys. I'm gonna come back now, like you said to. See you soon. Just cooking this optimizer out for you. Pretty happy with it. Just don't share it with anyone, as I don't actually have a dev license. Okay. Well, I mean, we could arrest him for software, too, I guess. Looks like. There's Idol. That's some sick code. But this doesn't arrest Phil. We could arrest Bud for 15 or for 25. Or for 5. Yeah, I guess we're arresting Bud either way, huh? So, no matter what we're doing, we're arresting Bud for... But we can choose how many years we want to put Bud in jail, I guess. We got options. Oh, I wonder if I could arrest Jimmy Jones, though. Because it was technically ordered... Like, Bud, like, illegally ordered something under someone else's name. But can we arrest Jimmy Jones for taking the order, even though they didn't take the order? Wait, did we literally just arrest Jimmy Jones? We probably can't arrest him again if we did that, huh? I already forgot who we... Like, we're just, like... They're all just, yeah, there we go. Already arrested. Never mind. I guess I can't re-arrest Jimmy Jones. That's probably fair, I suppose. But, bigot. Pizza deliverer. Yeah, I don't think so, Manzai. Like, I mean, we could try again, but it's not, he's not gonna work. Because, like, aiding and abetting someone else's crime is not one of the crimes, listed as, something we can arrest people for, so... Look, he's not getting me pizza. He lives up in Warmshore. That's too far away. So if he's not gonna deliver me pizza, I don't really know what we need him for. I mean, see, I don't even know where Warmshore is. Probably on the shore. That's probably where I should have checked first, huh? Be on the shore. Shockingly enough. So we got all the options here. We got all the options. I mean, I guess 25 was the harder, more interesting one. Although the first one, the 25 was like barely more interesting than the, or like harder to get to than the 5. I didn't even think about it. I just picked one at that point. First introduction to the term meme before the term meme became a meme. Nice. Alright, sure. Software. Wait, was he heading home? Like, is he actually at Warmshore currently? He's talking about heading home and stuff. When we don't actually have dates on those, only on times, huh? That's right, we're just protecting Bud from the bad guys that were chasing him. Alright, whatever. That's probably good enough. Unless he wasn't at Warmshore. What? Alright, so we select the other piece instead, I suppose. The one that he actively says that he's making software without a license instead of the example of the software without a license. What? Excuse me? What? It might just be a location thing and they're not, because that has to be an arrestable thing. Otherwise, everything about this is terrible. So let's find the location of the parents then real quick. Because he should be back home. So he's at Uptown then. Okay. I just, like, they need to phrase it differently if that's the reason it fails, though. Yeah. Because it says you wrongly arrested them. Not that you couldn't find them. It says you wrongly arrested them. Yeah. He was wrongly accused because we went to his house and arrested him even though he wasn't there. Alright. Anyway, we've apparently arrested him now. Greetings, Hissing Walnuts. Pizza deliverer is sentenced to 25 years for software development. That filthy monster. MI7 made a splash today with the arrest of an unnamed cybercrime suspect. Not much is known about the suspect, arrested in Uptown at 0026 after confessing to the online sale of illegal software. The suspect will be held until trial, standard under the Blue Pill Act. The crime carries a 25-year prison sentence on conviction. Also, we entered our name at the beginning, so why did we ever think we were one of the other people? Totally forgot about that. We've seized Bud Blaze's machine. Once you're in, do a full sweep. See what you can find. Find something incriminating. An accomplice or two would be nice. We need to keep up our arrest rate. Yes, don't let procedure interfere with quotas. Is that sarcasm? Anything for the quotas. Should go without saying. Yeah, we've had arrest quotas the whole time. I guess I'm the only hacker they have. I don't know. I feel pretty confident we're arresting Sharp at some point. Like that's gonna be one of the last quests or cases in this game, because Sharp is in the database and Oswald is not in the database. That really makes me think we're going to arrest her. It is indeed, K-Keener. It is indeed. Let's see. Alright, well, my beverage is empty. It is time for a quick break. Catch you later, Glacier Wolf. Thank you guys for hanging out in this silly hacking adventure here. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, I suppose, huh? I guess, and I should probably remind people the Amazon affiliate link exists. What? Apparently my link is broken. Well, it's below the stream as well, but the Amazon affiliate link exists as another way to help support the stream, whatever. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in just a few minutes, huh? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Alrighty, we are back. Let's... I don't know why that command wasn't working a minute ago, but we still have some work to do with recreating the bot, it would seem, huh? But, yeah, let's hop back into our hacking nonsense, shall we? Hey friend, so Frankie, you know Frankie, actually answers email Frankie said yes to drinks. OMG, you jealous? Lol. I just hope I don't forget to go. Have fallen into a Wolfhaven Nights rabbit hole. Can't stop watching. Not my fault. Must see what happens with Ted and Felice. Devoured seasons 1 to 5 last week. Looking for 6 to 12. Any idea where I can download them? Double lol. Oh man. Well, can we just, like, go ahead and arrest, Ash Barnes now? Can't download this email. So I don't think this actually works as evidence just because we can't download it. That is true, Cathodic. Talking about crime isn't necessarily doing crime. It seems like it is in this world, though. Seems like it is in this world. Yeah, let's this is a good thought, mindset. Let's Okay, we do have to do both steps. Fine. I think we've done that before, and it didn't really give us. Well, actually, maybe it did. I think it did let us download the email stuff. No, just the permit, right? And the MI6 report. So that's nothing we really care about. Yeah. That permit probably matters at some point, but it doesn't matter yet. And it matters for, like, arresting Sharp or something. So the reason why we're, like, arresting Sharp instead of Oswald is both because they're the database and because, like, that's the bad way things go, right? That's the idea here. It's like, alright, well, you start arresting these bad... But it doesn't even, like, start, like, that loose. It starts pretty aggressive already, but I imagine, like, you gotta ramp up how... over the top it is and stuff, right? So then you have to start arresting the people you're working with. That's my guess, anyway. We will see what happens, of course. Good afternoon. I don't know if you're familiar with my work already, but I'm a journalist with the CCB News. Seems like quite the mystery suspect your people brought in yesterday. I understand you're working under tight regulations, and it can be difficult for you to comment, but I just wanted to reach out and let you know that any time you have information to share, I've set up an FTP site where you can easily transfer files anytime. Kind regards, Leela Paran, CCB News. I'm trying to Alt-Tab to change my window that's open. That doesn't actually work, unfortunately. Well, how do I actually connect to it then? Looks like she's not in the database either. Evan Poop still is. Let's look at that face. Amazing face. Wonder if they have unique faces. Oh no, they have some like Lucy Perk and nah. Not sure if there's direct overlap there. I mean, it's simple enough pixel art. They look at that face. But they could just like shift things up and down a little bit and make some goofy looking faces. And actually seemingly make them all unique. Guy's like a vampire. Vampire pilot? This guy's named Xenon? And he's a nanny? Yeah, I mean, we could try it. Yeah, seemed worth a try, though. Grats, Cathodic. Alright, anyway. Proceeding forward. I guess. What the... Oh, let me go to the actual website. No. I was like, oh, okay, this is definitely it. We definitely just go... Wait. No, that time it wasn't right. Okay. I think it actually is eating some of my keyboard inputs. I don't know. I make a decent number of typos, though, so I can't be confident. Here's the case file. Well, search requisition anyway. I hope you'll take a moment to appreciate its sweeping prose. You know the drill. See if you can find any leads that'll help us arrest any Bud's fine, upstanding associates. The bigger the crime, the better. Please find attached the access guide for your suspect's hardware. Once the password has been discovered, it will be added to the network. And then I think you'll find it easy enough to transfer files for arrest. Standard intelligence extraction request for Bud Blades. Its hardware is a BPM Think Proud, using Peyote X, of course. Notes, please unlock, search, and locate additional suspects with grounds for arrests. Oh, we got this thing here. But it says bottom right. Bottom right? Oh, unless they're saying this thing to close all open programs, but that's not what's in the figure. Not that this is really in the figure either, for the record. It's all full of lies. Oh. There's something new over here. Okay. Yeah, I was just ignoring this because it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a thing that was there before. Also, we never really explored this too much. Oh, this is actual settings. Ha. We get to see the frog again. We haven't seen the frog until, like, just now. Lovely frog. Alright. Good thing we checked that. We got to see the frog. Pretty nice hot switch of operating systems, really. I mean, what was his password he used on the other thing? Yeah, it's 420 something. Let's see if we can... Lewis? Yeah, that might have been. Oh. Okay, we can't actually do anything at it from here anyway. Fair enough. Hint year of birth. Well, we can get that. If we were able to type. It seems like we just get his year of birth and type it in, but... So that would be 79, because it's 2010 right now. Now it lets me type. Why wouldn't it let me type before? I was even making sure I was typing numbers. Was it not... What? Why wouldn't it let me type before? Oh, man. Quite the operating system we've got here, huh? Oh, there's his Keck photo. Yeah, there's the name change. Bunch of locked files. There's the manifesto. It comes complete, like, with background music for this operating system, even. Look at that. Big Boy Blaze. Oh, it is case sensitive. I mean, it should be. It's password, but... Healthiest host. Bossman. I wanted to introduce you both. Bud's been doing some really great work for us. He set up Freedom Wire, and it's bringing in cash. Big thanks for the chance. Pumped to be in the family and all that. Looking forward to making stacks. That's great. We give the people what they need, and with the profit, help Mr. Blue change the political landscape. I'm very proud of our progress so far. Everything's in place. This is a big sale. Everyone's worked hard to make it happen. After this, I want everyone to go dark. I'll just stay home. I should be fine. Same. Brad? You must have left already. Okay, we are on. We apostrophe are on. All went great. Going dark now. What up, dog? How's Hot Slot going? Wondered if you need more stuff developed? Heard you were pushing hair now. You're not as good with code as you think. And you're making bare paper off kids watching your vids. That's not what pays the bills. What does then? The actual gambling. And your code is shit. You're costing me... British bitcoins. Well, joke's on you. That's not my code. I lifted it from Poker Pals. What? It says Poker Pals right at the variables. You didn't notice? No, you little shit. The code was your job. Relax. It's just bet fixing. Not fixing. Optimizing. Well, I didn't think it needed to be original. You're saying I've been running stolen scripts this whole time? So do you want me to write you new code or not? Fuck off! Don't contact me again! Sent you that file from King's Uni. Found loads of good stuff. Wrote a script to break in through some firewalls, use a back door, and going through the mainframe. You know, hacker shit. There's a lot of red code, still nothing on what the Lions are using. Sadly leaves a load of info in the file showing I created the software. Got a lead on a prof who might help us later, too. Kin Long. Seems to have a lot of personal debt. I stole the blueprints and found where he's doing that car research like he needed. Thanks for that, dude. Gonna give me some points with the boss. Next time I'm passing through Freeway, I'll drop by. No problem, mate. I'm always here. Oh, key is... Iwuxivix. I mean... I want a copy paste. I just want a copy and paste here. Because I mean, there's a built-in this thing notes, but that doesn't like save anywhere reliably at all. So. I guess I'm just writing this down. Unless I can use it right now. Blueprint key car research? Something like that. I guess I'll write down Kin Long as well. Hey, bud. Shared a file with you showing how Jimmy Jones sold prohibited items for FreedomWire. Use if you ever need an alibi. Just remember who sent it to you. You there, bud? Are you ready to take it to the next level? I think it's time. I'll message you tomorrow with meeting details. Wicked! So ready, dog. Hey, Brad. Really good to have you on board, guy. Oh, other way around, damn it. Hey, Brad. Real good to have you on board, guy. Right, so for FreedomWire, you're looking for whatever hosted content for ad revenue? Yeah, it could be fake or whatever. Can we go over the Grand Trunk stuff again? I'm not sure I get it. Sure, buddy. It's super simple. Just pick up the package at the airport and drop it at the special cases. I'll get it from there. Easy enough. Why is the pay so good? Compartmentalization, bruh. Mr. Blue will say it better than me. Need you to hire some people for Thorn. One for FreedomWire, one for deliveries. Can do. Skills needed? Driver's license for the deliveries. For Grand Trunk, find a believer who needs cash. After we breach the Lion's servers, we need someone to take the rap. Don't tell them that, though. Got it. Done like dinner. Brad Clay will handle both jobs. He gets it. Wait, what? Are you telling me you told the same person we're sending straight to government interrogation about our whole delivery process? Nah, don't worry. He just knows to get a package and drop it off. Doesn't know what's in it. You better hope this doesn't come back to us. Great public privacy. How's it going, Yellow Frog in the rain? 11 months already. Cheers for the continued support. I don't remember if those X's were lowercase. Could open up the thing again. What's the point of having a sidebar that you can click on and it changes color when you click on it, but you can't actually drag it down? What? Can I use the arrow keys? Fine. I just have to mouse scroll at this speed. That's my only option. Right, it wasn't even this one anyway. It was this one. Yeah, I thought they were capitalized. I guess it's not the key we're looking for. Figured that would be the red key, but maybe not. Oh, I had the V capitalized. That's right. Oh, I can't, I just unlock stuff from here, I guess. Okay. I think, like, the message said he, like, couldn't remove this stuff from the image or whatever. That's just a little amusing. Screenplay concept by Bud Blaze. Chad Craze. CIA. Copyright Bud Blaze, 2009. Hero Chad Craze. CIA agent at the top level of secrecy. 62, blonde, wide shoulders, blue eyes like the color of blue contact lenses, only that's his real eye color, he was born with it. brilliant at persuasion, detecting, mixed martial arts, IT, and getting the kind of girls who used to think they're too good for anyone but he's Chad Craze, so they go for him. A self-made man whose family never helped him with anything. He had to do it all on his own with no help. Has a brother who's not as good at him, but is funny sometimes. The villain is Madam X, Chad's boss, but no one knows how she got to be the boss. A real B-word. Acts like she's all good, but really she's actually a criminal who runs a drug ring. She's using the CIA as a cover to make it easier to sell drugs, and secretly the CIA also buys her all of her drugs. And take a breath. Super mean to everyone who works for her for no reason. Secretly in love with Chad Craze and is stalking him, but he doesn't find her attractive at all. The story, Chad Craze discovers the truth about his boss, Madam X, and she tricks him into falling in love with her with a mind-controlled drug, but he's stronger than it, and he exposes her, and she loses her job, and he has his baby in prison, and Chad Craze becomes the head of the CIA instead of her and shuts down all the corruption. Sequel? Madam X's baby, with really blue eyes, is secretly evil, and then Chad Craze? Brilliant. Brilliant, bud. This agreement is made between... This is actually capitalized. Look at that. It's like a real agreement. The agreement is made between the Healthiest Host and Jimmy Jones for the project tentatively titled Freedom Wire, based in Drexel on the following terms and conditions. The service that Jimmy Jones will perform includes selling prohibited items, office management, making tea. Rights to the work, Jimmy Jones fully transfers all rights to the work resulting from the service to Healthiest Host. Healthiest Host agrees to pay Jimmy Jones 1. Well... I mean, is Freedom Wire back up? No. Can't open the menu and type CMD and press enter. Alright, so what did this say about transferred stuff? How? It implies there's a little, like, upload button. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we only gave Jimmy 5 years. Yeah, that's Thunderbird, Stargrasper. Close, though. Okay, so even though the sight's down, we can still go in this way. And grab that stuff again. Actually host content. Creepy stranger. I mean, this is nothing new. We get the photo up again, though. Oh, Neil Smith is one of these guys. That's creepy stranger, apparently. Just find more people to arrest. That's the case file, basically. Find people to arrest. Alright. Well, can we actually just use something we've basically used before? Scrolling that one works. So I kind of thought we saw one of these that was, anonymous-y. That was like one of these people, but maybe not. No, the rest of them are anonymous, I suppose. Hey, Zimmy! Greetings, Mike Man. Well, we could just log in with... Oh, we don't have passwords for any of these people, though. Right. Yeah. And that one's down now, too. Yep. Makes sense. I could see that instant, yeah. And all of this should be... Yeah. So she's not super excited about the situation. Poor Jimmy Jones. He was only getting paid one, also, so it's not ideal. Well, we could probably arrest Neil Smith based on this King's Map thing, huh? Unemployed. Do it up. Unemployed, sentenced to 25 years for software development. Now that we see it in action, it's clear that the No camp was right, and reach of the Blue Pill Act extends too far. Sure, today's arrest of Neil Smith on charges of hacking software development looks good. If convicted, he'll get 25 years in prison. Great! But what about all the kids MI7 has hauled away for selling kek, a party drug known for making users too huggy? If Blue Pill, our primary weapon against cyber terrorism, can be turned against us by the Hug Police, don't we have to wonder who they're really after and why? This taxpayer wants to know. Planking injuries. Planking did not last very long. Oh man, 1 Bitcoin would be a pretty good deal, but I would be... But who hugs the Hugman? Cooper's meeting Kim So-yeon in Ocean Beach right now. He's wearing a wire. Ah, no more classic Coop voice toe space? How do you get him to give it up? Threat and termination. I'll do the same for you if you don't keep the chatter down. Zeving it, sir, yes, sir. Oh, now we get our full name. Like, she started as Ash, then Ash Barnes, now Ashley Barnes. Reminder team, our priority is to find out how close Kim is to Thorne. Let's focus. I'm sending round the transcript of the Blaze arrest interview in case it helps. Shocking reveal? He's innocent. He swears. Think sharp. Now let's simmer down so Cooper can get through. Hey, feeling a bit down. Can you imagine I got all dressed up, showed up at Frankie's, and there was like no recollection that we even had a date scheduled? What are you doing here? How did you get my address? Does no one these days have any manners? Like at all? Or, that was not supposed to be quoting Frankie anymore, but... Does no one these days have any manners? Like at all? Thanks for listening. Sometimes it's like all I have is this and Wolfhaven Nights. I think I figured out how to get the missing seasons, by the way. Rip Ashley Barnes. Eventually. Here's the case file. A couple of things to be aware of. Effective immediately, Special Cases storage is offline as a waypoint for transmission of sensitive deliveries. Agent Cooper will update with a new drop location. All earlier versions of speech-to-text have been delisted for use in the field and will be removed, pending approval of a reliable alternative. Kim So-yeon. To take advantage of a key opportunity to infiltrate the ranks of Thorne leadership, Field Agent Cooper will assume the identity of Grand Trunk Associate Bud Blaze, currently in custody, and take his place in a scheduled meeting with Kim So-yeon, who is identified as a person of interest following the seizure of Blaze's personal computer. All agents should be on call to conduct follow-up analysis of information recorded in the field. The utmost speed and thoroughness are required in order to permit the safe and expedient extraction of Agent Cooper. To begin tracking, open maps. What's this? No, she said I was safe. Let go of me. No, come on. I'm just a delivery guy. I've never even met Mr. Blue or Healthiest Host or any of that lot. Brad who? Never heard of him. I said let go. No, I ain't saying nothing without my lawyer. That's on call, yada yada. Speed and thoroughness. Oh man, do we have a fail state available this time? We might. It's possible we have a fail state. Right, no one really names their kid. Some people name their kid Jimmy at this point, probably, but yeah, it's very informal database. Kim,
Get in before a lion spots you. Get rid of your phone. Get rid of it.
out the window.
They can track them. What are you, new?
Fuck, do I have to?
You want to learn the ropes or not? Hurry, now. No, 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 no. Let's get a move on. I don't have all day. They're closing in on me.
Who are?
So you're new? Ever met Nasa?
Not yet. Sure was just a matter of time.
She was a good, healthiest host. The healthiest of the healthiest hosts. Really got what it was all about. Like, really, you know? How it kept people safe. Not like now. No, not like now. No, no, no. Mr. Blue and Thorn twisting everything to their agenda?
What's Blue like?
As if. In the year since Nasa turned missing, he's yet to show his face. Okay, wait here.
Let me come. As backup.
Ha! As if. No way, buddy boy. Buddy boy. Trainees stay in the car.
But...
I said stay in the car!
Ow! Okay, I get it. Jeez. What's this stop? Where are they?
Greenhouse Data Shelter. Server farm. Greenhouse.bp.
Trojan worm. Oh, man. West C. Internal email, greenhouse. Fia, I'm telling you, someone's been through our files. Impossible. Wrote that code myself. You'd need mainline access to get through. Not even Thorn have that. Well, I just found Capo's employee ID on sharing site. Where else would they get that? Why would they want Capo's ID? He's just a cook. To gain server access? Better question is, why does a cafeteria cook have server access?
You're not going to believe this. Kim left her phone in the car.
You're not going to believe this. Kim left her phone in the car. If you're listening, here comes her Skybox ID. Kim Keck City. No, I can't do it here. Okay.
Wait, she's being paranoid about being tracked, but she brought her own phone?
I don't care. Just use it to bring in the suspect. Do I make myself clear?
Always. Every time.
Good. Now can the chatter. We need to concentrate.
I'm not going into the flat hierarchy thing again. We're all owners. We're all equal. We all have access.
Can you run some scans and keep an eye out? I hope it doesn't come to this, but if we need to go to MI7, it'll need to be soon, and we'll be better off if we have records.
On it.
Oh, and there it is. An offer of extortion in my inbox from some Kim Se-yeon. Lovely. I'm contacting MI7. I think I said MI6 before, whatever. Extortion email.
Mrs. Begg, security vulnerabilities within your network have recently come to my attention. You're at risk of compromising client records, not to mention denial of service attacks or other malicious attacks. As a security provider, I can offer you protection against any such accidents. This premium service is available for $5,000 a month. I will require your response by the end of today.
Is a extortion threat an arrestable offense? I mean, we can like run with that right now, but there's more. We got this whole password thing here and stuff. Like, I don't. Extortion's not legal goods, theft, or software, is it? No, I'm talking about in the context of the game, Matt. Not as just a general statement. Is extortion illegal? Exactly, Chop. It might not be my department. Greetings, a sneaky thief. Oh, did I type it wrong again? I did. I swear it. Okay, it doesn't work anyway, but Skybox ID. Do I know what Skybox is? Is the site named different than that? Yeah, no, it's greenhouse.bp. And see, now I can't be, like, yeah. So, I'm not confident I'm making typos and it's not just eating my input for some reason. Because it's happening constantly and it's weird. We're a delicate data ecosystem. We incubate your data and grow your trust. Oh, plenty, Blackfire. Plenty. I mean, we could say that's enough to arrest her on. I don't think it is though. Also, I mean, where are we right now? We're like, this is where she is right now. Oh, I apparently apparently it wants something else to happen first. Fair enough. Doesn't even let me try. Yeah, I mean, we could clearly install... Wait, no, there's not a upload option on this one. To send it over here. I thought there was supposed to be one both ways. Does this still have the keys and stuff? I mean, I guess we can just... Oh, well, we don't have the privacy program, though, on the other OS. Silly as all of this ends up being, but, you know. Can't arrest me if I'm not home, apparently. Apparently. Is Skybox just meant to be super, like, literal and there's a site called Skybox? Guess so. We can access her Dropbox here. Okay.
can't just download them all. Fine.
Wacko Ninja. If we could get her on cyber extortion, that would be nice.
Yes, lovely. I agree.
I've warned you about the sarcasm, Sharp.
The arrest system will be live when they get to the new pickup point.
So here's the thing. We know Nasa's your friend and you're sad and worried and whatever, but you've had your time to get it out of your system. So now we need to know. Are you in or you out?
Who said I wanted out?
Answer the question. I don't have time for this shit, and neither does Mr. Blue. Shouldn't be hard.
In.
What's that? What's that?
A fat envelope of none of your business.
Sorry. So what's up with Nasus? She's hiding out?
Only if you believe the lions, but I don't. No way. I think they had her offed. But they regret it now that Mr. Blue is Grand Trunk shackled to Thorn. Lions will shut it down for good soon, I bet. Just like Freedom Wire.
Special cases too, right?
I didn't say that. You didn't hear that from me. Mr. Blue gets a word of this and... Oh, we're here. You want to do this one?
I thought you said the trainees stay in the...
It's not a question. You do it. Go.
Will they trust me if they don't know?
I said take the drop. Do it. Go. Now, now, now. Do it now.
They're on the move again. What's going on?
This is it. The new pickup point. Arrest system online.
Bring her in. Cooper, get back here. Cooper?
I can't get audio on his... tracking on his audio device.
Cooper, you get back here immediately.
There's no signal.
I mean...
Kim, I'm really sorry about everything that's happened with Nasa. What has happened to Nasa? Do you know? Oh, good. You're still up. I was worried it was too late. So until we find Nasa, can I count on your support? Of course. As much as Nasa can count on you, you can count on me. You online? Yup. What's up? Can't sleep. I have this weird feeling. Is it because of the Grand Trunk thing? Basically, yeah. I thought Mr. Blue was just one of these guys with bad social skills, but now... Did something else happen? I got a letter at home. Like in the mail? That is weird. Who even uses that anymore? Well, no. Through the mail slot, but not from the actual mail. Oh, phew. It was weird, though. No stamp, no markings on the envelope. The letter wasn't signed. It just said, "Found you." What? Nasa, that's mega creepy. Cops said it wasn't a threat and they couldn't do anything. It's not like I can tell them about GT. What are you gonna do? Worry.
Nasa Woods. Get a last name there. Well, if we can't upload these to the other computer, how can we open these?
Greetings, Mayfly.
It's not really a sim building game, no, it's a hacking point-click adventure, basically. Bot's mostly working in Aroma. Greetings. I can't right-click. Can't right-click. So, I mean, I feel like we could, like, this is probably sufficient extortion that we could probably bring up the arrest of her, but there's something more exciting we can do with this stuff But how do we do it with that stuff? That's the question. I can't even like alt tab to switch between the windows or right click either, Zapper. It's kind of awful. Yeah, maybe we can get it over here. No. Okay, we can't actually access anything here, assumedly. Oh, I'm hitting BR instead of BP. Wait, is it type? Why is that typing? God. Something, Keck. Do I have to scroll all the way up again? I suppose. Oh, can I not scroll up in this? That's okay. We got chat. Chat's got my back. Although I can't download the. Well, I could if I've remembered where I got it from already, I suppose. But we don't have the music in this OS anymore. Date of birth 0.0.0, huh? So this is just the text. .bmt. So that's more with Kent Long at the university there. Okay. I definitely typed Y. Like... Try to like make it break again or something, I don't know. This one doesn't have an upload button though. Only on the other side. Right. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, it's just eating some of my inputs. Like when the letter doesn't appear, that's I don't think that's my fault. What's that supposed to do? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Where did we get that? We got that from Greenhouse? Yeah, we got that from Greenhouse. But we can't copy it to the other OS. Huh. Okay, the upload put him on this side of things, I guess. Right? Because we got like another copy of this and yeah, the manifesto. So yeah, the upload is like the upload in the other thing. It just copies it to this side. That's kind of what I figured it might be doing, which is weird, but whatever, I guess. Probably hypersphere. Yeah, you can probably. I don't think it actually selected that the first time, but yeah. Like we can have these open over here. We just can't unlock this guy. How do we go about unlocking this thing? Also, could I delete things? No. So you could just completely fill this up with garbage if you wanted to. Was there anything else here? I mean, this is just plot, basically, right? But I could send the map over again. I'd have to refigure out the code. Well, it wouldn't be that hard to figure out the code. It's gonna be right in Messenger here, but hmm. Oh, that's right. You could probably drag it to the recycle bin to remove it if you wanted to. Do probably have that option for deleting stuff at least. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would get that file over here. Because this magical roundabout world of nonsense, we don't, I can't upload to the skybox. What if I just, like, try dragging it? Like, that's not gonna work, is it? No. Wait, I can't actually drag it to the trash either, can I? Silly. Huh. So, I mean, again, we can probably just arrest her on this, I'm guessing. Considering basically what Oswald said. But, Do we have any other leads or logins or anything to use here? Oh, that's 2 A's, 1 P. Still doesn't work, mind you, but if I'm going to try something, I should at least try the correct thing. I mean, I guess we just proceed then. I don't... Maybe this comes up in the next thing again later. Well, it really seemed the one way to progress then. There should be more than one available to us. And like this photo ID that we unlocked, I don't really see what value we get out of that. Oh, maybe identity theft stuff. Maybe. I guess. Does this count as software? This like single line of code? Like code in quotes? Alright, well anyway, well where are they first? They're wherever that is. That's where they are. Okay. So West Sea? Yeah, because there's the island right off there. So they should be in West Sea right now. Oh, did it actually? Yeah, it actually said at one point, didn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. You want to do the extortion email or the photo ID? Let's try the photo ID. I want to see if that works. And why is it saying unemployed? Oh, right. Yeah, it lists their, right, it's like pizza delivery guy, sentenced, yada yada. Unemployed, sentenced to 15 years for theft. Suspect's been arrested in connections with the online sale of restricted items by an MI7 task force some have dubbed the Hug Police, following their expansive use of the Blue Pill Act to target online party drug dealers and hackers alike. One Kim Sao-yeon was taken into custody in West Sea at 1:48 after confessing to identity theft. The 35-year-old cybercriminal is set to stand trial for digital theft. If convicted, he faces a sentence of 15 years jail time. He's expected to plead not guilty. The auto insurers announced new gluten-free policy. This whole case is opened wide up. Looks like it would be worth revisiting the Woods thing. Sao-yeon give up any leads? I'm just getting done processing everything. Sending case file now. Hey, stranger. Looky, I wouldn't normally be so forward, but I did, Oswald keeps bourbon at his desk. Not that he's ever offered me any. Let me tell you, that guy's like no fun. Anywho, fancy a bevy with me sometime? Oswald's buying, lol.
Right, so we need to follow up on Kim Sao-yun's theories and see if we can figure out if it's drug-induced babbling or if she might actually be right. On the wire with Coop, she claimed not to know who's in charge of Grand Trunk, but she said they go by the screen name Mr. Blue, and murdered Naso Woods, whom we believed was the previous healthiest host. Following the receipt of new information, the cold case pertaining to the disappearance of Naso Woods has been reopened. MI7 is collaborating with other agencies to determine her current location and status. In keeping with our responsibilities to this case, please conduct a thorough search of Woods' personal computer and extract any information leading to an arrest. Frey has pulled Woods' cherry book out of storage and added it to the network. Oh man. We got a Peyote OS and a Cherry OS now. Absolutely PTR. I guess we just over there. And then we immediately hop back. Oh, wait, hold on. It might give us a password hint again. It's probably going to give us a password hint. It'll be like a home location, and then you look it up in the database. And then you have her home location. Ex-husband's first name. It's a pretty extensive reminder there. So, assumably that's Willis, but... Arrest her! Arrest the probable corpse. Alright, let's just try Willis before we get fancy. Oh man, look at that. One spot I was hovering that it was like super confused. Oh, there you go. They're just constantly bouncing up and down. Oh man, it's Trek. I don't even have Skype installed on my computer. Okay, so same exact conversation there. Hey, Willis.
Hey, babes!
I've just picked up the 13th incoherent message you left on my voicemail.
Oh yeah, those. I forgot. Cooking.
You're high right now, aren't you?
Getting there.
You can't sell it if you smoke it.
It's the recipe that's golden anyway. I'm gonna sell that and keep smoking whatever I want.
What? To whom? Better not be to those activist wanks. You realize they're trying to destroy everything? I've worked too hard.
Guess you'll just have to wait and find out. Got a couple websites here. Arrest the probably corpse for the crime of being dead. Hello, healthiest host.
Mr. Blue?
Before we go into this campaign, I wanted to ask if you would simply step down and let me grow Grand Trunk into what we need it to be.
Ha! Its focus is now, and always will be, to provide safe products for its users.
I see. I believe it can be much more than that. This community will help fight for digital freedom and lobby for government policies.
I guess we will see how people vote. Also, did you send me a letter?
Leo BB. Healthiest host, following recent conversations, would purchase of security or black hat services be interesting? Full discretion is obscured. The phone number is blah blah blah. Thanks, thanking you. Healthiest host, we offer many discreet services. For example, denial of service. It is best to act fast to take advantage. If you are a serious buyer, please advise shortly. Thanking you. Miss Woods, please find the final design for Grand Trunk attached. Once we've had the opportunity to analyze traffic on the new site, we should be able to iterate further. But for the moment, this is as far as we can take things. Please have a look. Once we have you sign off, we'll be ready to push ahead. Cheers. FinalDesign.gif. Ha. Forcing me to pronounce it wrong. I see how it is.
Thank you for the latest draft. I appreciate your creativity, but it seems to be quite different from what we discussed after the last revised final draft. Please send me a clean, minimalist version that keeps the focus on the sales funnel, as discussed.
Miss Woods, the design I sent makes use of the latest and cutting-edge techniques of web design with features that users will more than expect by the time Grand Trunk actually launches. I know you don't have a designer's eye, but I would caution you not to ignore the future. In our experience, and our firm has over than 78 years of combined experience in web, movement, color, and sound are the future. Yeah, there should be a JPEG file. Absolutely. Well, it's a combine. You got multiple people like that each have 10 years or whatever. So that's how you get silly numbers. I mean, let's go into these websites, I suppose, and I think we want to do it on the other system so we can. So it's Abcraft and Leob. So we can, you know, do this action. This is how you hack, by the way, guys. You just type IP hack and then their IP, and you're good to go. Final design. Abby Webb. Oh my word. This is what they missed out on. They could have had this. They could have had this. Amazing. Oh, that one's also owned by Abby Webb, though. Interesting. Low Earth orbit blaster beam has been logged into by 1 devices over the last 389 days. Their IP addresses are Mindy's phone. Da, da, da. Hey, Mean Hubby, or Mean Hubby? I don't know where you got that from. Mean Honey, welcome. Well, this is the only web design image that we've brought up so far. But yeah, it's operating system simulator. Sure. It's a hacking point-and-click adventure typing game, I suppose. You can type this fancy, you use iphack.exe, Mesa email. Let's look at the unimportant ones first. Arnold. Mindy, hello Arnold. Yes, thank you for adding. You are interested in some DOS operations, yes. Well, I'm really just looking for some help maintaining the integrity of my work. I run the #1 news site reporting real, verified supernatural phenomena. I'm looking to reduce the number of sites reporting false information. For some reason I thought that was spelled wrong. Right. In particular, there's one site reporting on zombies that could really stir up alarm if it's left unchecked. Yes, we can for sure help you, Arnold. Using the Low Earth Orbit Blaster Beam, LEOB application, we can ensure that any site that does not make web better can be taken down. Is distributed over networks, not traceable to you. That sounds great. Okay, Arnold, what is URL? And yours also, please. Walking the Dead and Ghost Squad. Oh man. I mean, that's... Did I spell it wrong? Ghost Squad. Is it already down? Has it already been shot with a cannon? I guess so. That's too bad. I thought there might be some more riveting articles for us to read. Okay, yeah. Basil, as a developer of Walking Dead, the Dead.bp, I wish to offer a business opportunity. Good day to you, Mindy. What was it you had in mind? For a small fee, I can reduce competition from Ghost Squad. I have heard Arnold takes your traffic. Arnold, that bastard who won't stop texting? If there's a way to get his sick mind off the internet and out of my business, you have my blessing. But won't he know it's me? No. Borrows user PC identities from distributed network. Not traceable. Sign me up. Right. So they took them both, yeah. That makes sense. Blockcoin. Sorry, it was Blockcoin, of course. Man, how much were block coins worth in 2010? Seems like even in 2010, 255 block coins is a lot of block coins. Oh, see, but then mine's like, what happens if you go back from 2K, you go to 98, which 98 was fine, and then, like, you'd probably, well, like, you'd start on, you do, like, Windows 3.1 bad, because you can't say 95 good, 98 bad, that doesn't work. It's like, I mean, I basically didn't use Windows 98 myself, actually. Like, that just didn't really happen. I pretty much used DOS, and then Windows 95, and then XP, and Windows 7, and finally, grudgingly, Windows 10. Just for funsies, we might as well hack into the blockchain. Help. hey, they actually have some basic protection, I suppose. Huh? Oh, well, no, that's helpful though. I can actually visit their accounts if I don't really see that being terribly relevant, but those dates are a lot further apart than one would expect, though. Oh, it says this here anyway. What did I, doesn't actually say to put the .bp there, which is making me curious. Hmm? Did I type something wrong? 3804-92-110. There? Eight oh four 9210. No? If you want to get fancy, you could include NT in that that mix too, between 95 and 98. And I mean, if you're including 2000, you should probably include NT, but then XP was both like server and home, and yeah, it got confusing. I like that it like lists there for DDoSing. Hmm. I am not sure. Yeah, this just has it with the slash without the BP here. Oh man, look at me using this new tab over here. Yeah, the other thing just had the example number. And that lists an 8-digit number, and these are 8-digit numbers. 68392031. Doesn't say put a leading slash on it. Huh. Yeah, I think I saw that, Manzai. But, yeah. Like, they give you this whole setup for this. Why doesn't it work? Greetings, Power Pal. I mean, considering how abstracted the game is, mine's I think they're both apples. Alright, well, here's the interesting one, I suppose. You're a tough woman to track down, Nessa. Or should I say, healthiest host, wink wink? Now you see I am serious. I will tell you I am sell your informations to trusted third party. You won't intimidate me. MI7 have nothing on me. What is a MI7? That's apparently all we have on that. I mean, could we arrest her? Maybe. Wait, hold on. Who made this? That was somewhat different. We should figure out how to arrest whoever made that. That's what we should try to do. That was Abby Webb. Evidence of this is clearly evidence enough. I don't really see why she shouldn't be arrested for making that. Alright, arrest it. Oh, that actually counts! I didn't think it would! Right, yeah, she didn't have a license. She's making websites. Alright. Arrested the most villainous criminal of all. They tried to make a really awful website. A growing number of privacy watchdogs are demanding renewed debate of Blue Pill Act, calling its wordings vague and MI7's use of their act overreaching. While there have been a handful of arrests on petty charges for an example of the Act's more serious implementation, one needs look no further than Merriwin, where today Abby Webb was arrested on charges of unlicensed software development. The 21-year-old, who was led into custody shouting, "Software is not a crime," will be held until trial for illegal software development and could face a prison sentence of 25 years. Shit, this is bad. What? Hacked again? Is that why the network's been like molasses? You'll wish. Kim Seo-yeon died. In custody? How? Inside job? Like in 83. They're analyzing the closed-circuit TV footage. This'll be bad for the department. Let's get a cause of death before leaping to conclusions. I want everyone on this. If the cause is murder, we need to get out ahead of it. Awkward Barnes. Oh, that's the subject, right? Awkward. Hello. Well, I hope this isn't awkward after I opened my heart to you the other day and never heard anything back. I know you don't like answering your email, but I've been asked to collect info from everybody. Can you just get back to me, if it's not too difficult, with a list of everywhere you were at 2:45 and who we can contact to verify this? Like, who was with you? Not me, lol, since you didn't respond to my invitation. Thanks, love. If you've seen the chat, you know this one's urgent. Here's the case file. Godspeed.
P.S. Oh, and just to be clear, any violation of the internal behavior code would, just to pick an example at random, include murder.
Greetings, Peach Lover. Exactly, Sticky Thief. Alright. On the 30th of the 7th month of 2010, at 2:45, Kim Seo-yun was found dead in custody while awaiting questioning. As part of an internal security inquest, records are being compiled of all employees' whereabouts at the time of death.
I've got Ash working on a list of internal contacts. Anyone who can't account for their whereabouts are TOD.
Oh, at time of death, yeah. I thought it said R, that's why it was confusing. Ash, that meddling gossip?
Who better?
Good point. Analyze the resulting list of names, find evidence of any violations of the internal code of conduct, and produce evidence leading to an arrest, if any.
Hi again. Here's my list of internal suspects. Lol, sounds so formal. Looks like you're safe. This time, anyway. I'm still up for a drink if you are. P.S. Season 9 finale of WHN. What?
Oh, Sharp's not on here. Smith is, though. Cooper, rather. Alright, suspect list. Gabby Hill. Watches more... I guess it's all in her writing, so...
Watches more telly than my gran. That's her whole alibi. Her grandson says he was with her. Agner Dixon. Bit stuck up, if you ask me. Said she was at the opera, alone. Who goes to the opera alone? Then again, I'd not find it very likely that two people would want to go to the opera at all. Where was she, really? Very suspicious. Kayla Murr. Nice hair, ugly teeth, claims she was on a date. Person she was with says they were together, but that it emphatically was not a date. Johan Mason. Boring. Was literally gone fishing. Can be seen leaving in fishing gear, but not even the fish can confirm it. They're all dead. Lol. Riley Alley. Smiles too much. Steals my yogurts from the common kitchen. Was playing tennis with a friend, but could be capable of anything, really. Gank Run.
Oh, God. Terrified me. Terrified me. Like, what the hell's happening in the game? Cheers, bloody plays. Appreciate the bits. Hey there, Nod Queen. Let's see, where was I?
Gank Harund. Now there's a fellow. His brother says they were together, but the weird thing is, he's not on camera leaving when he said he did. Suspicious. Smith Cooper. Can't find him at all. And we went out for drinks once, and he couldn't concentrate on anything. Suspicious?
Alright, well, we got a bunch of things to go for, I suppose. Clean script. Oh, well, this is software. It's a different IP. Okay. Right, yeah, it sends it to another IP and destroys it here. Sure. So, I mean, we could probably arrest, gank just on this, but let's just keep going. So that's software. I mean, there's his Bitcoin wallet. Selling expense. Oh, he bought some hair. Bought some hair. Wait, no, this is just the whole blockchain. Never mind. That was the one we saw earlier with Jim Jones there. But that means he bought software here. Yeah, I don't think Hobo is in the database, PTRopoly, but I kind of thought something like that might happen. I still am not ruling out that you effectively arrest yourself at the end, but so I guess the most recent should be like from him. Well, they wouldn't necessarily expect you to know how Bitcoin blockchains work at all. Loki chat.
Hey, bro. The botany game is having crazy growth at the minute. Would you be able to take care of Mum in the evenings?
I'm sort of laying low at my place.
Just from 7 p.m. till 7 a.m. I'm sure she will cook you up a good meal every night.
I guess I can stay at hers 7 till 7. I just can't leave my place during the day.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Well, that's how we get location for him. If it's at the if it's now, like the time we're playing the game right now, for example. I mean, so we got an option right here, but do we want to look at the other suspects on the list here? Because it's just yeah, this guy's at Mom's house and has some monitoring software and a clean script and seems slapping sounded to death. Oh man. I mean, Cooper's on the list, too, though. So let's see what we got here. We're 5, 7, 8. Did I do that one? Oh.
I can't hit up twice to do the command again. No.
I don't know why I'm doing slashes, but... Oh, it's not 3, 4. It's 4, 5. We're skipping numbers, right? Typing is hard. Spy drinks. Coop's spy drinks to try. Vesper Martini. Felt classy. Mojito felt a little too brunchy. Old fashioned. Too old fashioned? Let's see. Yeah, this is new. What happened? Beats me. Went in with the drop-off like she said. Turned around. Car was swarmed. Looked like a trap to me, so went out the back. Ran till I got to some lake. Pretended to feed the swans.
Swans?
Way I see it, no one would be looking for a swan feeder.
Our contact at the docks said they found a bug. A dropped tracking device.
Then it was a trap. Holy shit.
Where are you now?
Chilling.
At home?
Not safe.
Then where are you?
Let's keep that between me and the swans. They're rainbow kidders. No, control up doesn't do anything either. I'm bored, boss. What can I do?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. I work hard. Haven't I always been an asset?
Frankly, no. You're a liability.
It was one little slip-up.
After the Brad Clay thing, I'm surprised you had the balls to show your face again. Then Kim got nabbed while you were there. Just why are you so eager, anyway?
I'm not a screw-up. I don't want people thinking that. Can't have it.
We'll see.
It's like, how much more interesting are things if we check out all the other stuff? Oh. Free pizza? Oh, man. Disgusting sandwich. Just, supposedly steals Ash's yogurts, but definitely complains about workplace etiquette. Man, how many separate top levels do they need for their subnet? They got 232, 233, 234. Oh, also, bloody hell. 83. And this was boring fishing guy. Memoirs of a CEO. Introduction. I began writing this book when I got the idea that I should do something more productive with my breaks. It can be lonely being a correctional officer, and creativity is not generally smiled upon by supervisors. I am a CEO, and this is my story. Notes. Tell the one about the time Dan locked himself in the interrogation room. Honest thoughts on incarceration. Revisit childhood ambitions, space travel, music. The whole thing with Chanel. Writing's hard. This month. Your horoscope for this month, Capricorn. With Venus moving into your couple zone, this month is sure to bring you love. Your magnetism will be awakened, drawing potential partners towards you from near and far. If you're single, strike while you're slightly more attractive and charming, Capricorn. If you're already into a relationship, look forward to stoking the fire of passion. After mid-month, things get duller again. So waste no time. Pomegranate.
Pomegranate. How to wear it? Too little and why bother? Too much, and you'll risk being mistaken for an apple. To get the most out of this season's hottest color trend, consider matching splashy ballerina flats with a patent leather purse, or a pair of rich nail lacquer with an asymmetrical hat. Top 3 things to never order on a date: pasta with red sauce, anything green, or pomegranate.
All this stuff about pomegranates, man. Arrest all the Capricorns. Indeed, instantiation. We've got ourselves some Twinge amazing action now. The emote upload process is so nice now that we can change things out whenever we want to, so things can still be tweaked or changed or whatever. Oh, free pizza emote. And the sandwich. I think the sandwich would not fit very well as an emote. It kind of would be funny to just have free pizza as an emote. Like, it's not even like an inside joke to anything that we care about at all, right? It's like, it's a throwaway, I don't know if joke's strong, so throwaway image in a random little indie game. And it's just like, free pizza! Oh, I see, multi-emote. Well, if we're gonna span over 4 emotes, then we need, like, a lot more subs than 17 or whatever. I don't actually know where it tiers up from now. I still like have the memorization of the old system, but I don't have the new system numbers at all.
What? I returned to look. I thought I don't know.
I really think it's just like eating some of my inputs, and I don't know why it would be doing that. Because that... it's like the whole game's typing. It's possible it's just like some weird issue with Windows 10 or something. This is the Opera person. Yeah. Private voice lessons. $3,000. Well, it's 3,000 actually. We don't know if it's dollars or what. Ocean Beach Women's Choir.
Dear Miss Dixon, thank you for your interest in the Ocean Beach Women's Choir. Over 30 new applicants auditioned this year, and the competition was strong. Unfortunately, we will not be able to offer you a place next season. If you wish to reapply next year, our judges had the following feedback to offer. Needs to learn to control goat-like vibrato, otherwise great tone and expression. Please find included a 10% off voucher for our training partner, the Ocean Beach Vocal Arts Institute. Wishing you success on your vocal journey. Maddie Scott. Ocean Beach Opera. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must stay far apart, even if it breaks my heart.
Email duty.
As a current employee of MI6, I feel it's my duty to report an inaccuracy in your portrayal of the war on cybercrime in the otherwise fine Wolfhaven Nights. In Season 1, Episode 3, Sophie's Branching Choices, Sophie is seen zooming in and enhancing on an image many times to reveal the name of the killer, written in cinnamon on the foam of an Interbucks latte. This is quite impossible as Interbucks does not offer cinnamon as a topping choice. P.S. Could you please send me an autographed photo of the cast from Season 1? Dear Sirs, I have not yet received the autographed photo of the cast from Season 1, which I requested in my last message. Nevertheless, I enjoy your program and wish only to see it become as good as I know it can be. As such, and in my capacity as an official employee of MI6, I feel it crucial to report to you a new error I have discovered. In Season 2, Episode 6, Phantom Presence, malicious code is named as a key suspect. To what, I ask, would you attach the handcuffs? Perhaps I am merely confused as to the significance of the penultimate scene, in which case please correct me. Dear Sirs, another error! Or is it just my perception? In Season 2, Episode 7 of your program, Wolfhaven Nights, Hot Cup of Murder, a scanner in a public library is remotely hacked so as to turn it into a hot plate, burning the librarian. I have personally purchased 2 scanners in the last short while and never once succeeded in getting either of them to communicate with anything. Given this reality, I find it difficult to believe the murderer could have chanced on a scanner so responsive on his first try. If I may say so, there seems to be a decline in quality this season. P.S. This will be my final request for an autographed photo of the cast from Season 1. It has been quite a delay. Your program must be very popular, errors notwithstanding.
Oh god, that voice was too breathy. I'm actually a little lightheaded. Okay. Okay. Good Exelion. Go forth with the original thing that we picked on the first try, right? I barely remember their name at this point. Yes, Hrund. And there's only one Hrund listed, though. So I was expecting another Hrund and would have to use the location of the other Hrund based on this chat. Because he's at, also, this is Gink Hrund. It's supposed to be Hank Grund, huh? Are they both in here? Yeah, they are. Okay. So, Winterwell. Are we arresting Hank Grund or Gank Grund? I think we're arresting Hank Grund, probably, huh? Yeah, break pretty soon, huh? We can only arrest one person at a time. There's Loki, the botanist. Anyway, so it's at Winterwell. It's that's Winterwell. Okay. And either clean script or BC wallets. Let's do the wallet. Career. That's their job, that's their profession that it's gonna list in the news blurb. Career sentenced to 25 years. Sure. Unlicensed software to send files to a network PC while erasing the originals. Wait, how did they actually get that from the Bitcoin transcript thing? I guess it just was like, alright, close enough. The force used to bring in Mr. Grund, which was considerably more than what would have usually been for this kind of case, has led to the public asking questions. Oh, carer. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's not... I don't believe I've ever seen just carer listed as a profession, though, to be fair. Were we looking for a murderer? I mean... Don't worry about it, Hypersphere. We gotta keep the quota up. We gotta keep the quota up. Because they're usually like something like in hospice or hospitality, or, well, no, hospitality would be different, but like hospice worker, hospital worker, caregiver. Caregiver, you see. Software development is a serious crime. That's why you get 25 years for it. It's really the highest thing we can accuse anybody of. In any case, it is time for a quick break here, real quick. I do thank you all for hanging out, and I guess we'll just keep hacking away for a little while longer. And Gloria to Arstoska. We'll see you in just a few minutes, huh? Alrighty, we are back. Missing shanty feature delivery. Okay, I added shanty. I just added shanty. I mean, this is all I have for song commands right now. We only got like 17. Before we had like 85, so I mean, it'll take time to rebuild, right? And it's not like I just know all the commands I want to add. It's just a bunch of silly stuff people choose to add over time and stuff there. Star Grasper, it would not be very good for TwitchBot to respond to stuff like that because a lot of reasons, really. So one is just that there's no good way to fully know what it should guess is an attempted command and what's not. Like, someone could just type exclamation marks, like a bunch of exclamation marks in response to something like, oh wow, that's crazy, bunch of exclamation marks. And that looks like an exclamation mark followed by more text, so should it think that's a command? And it just would be more spammy without really offering any benefit, I don't think. There should be probably something that triggers the bot to say Glory to Aristoska, though. Really. Alright. Oh, I minimized instead of pausing. Pause, then minimize. Then we're good to go, right? It's hard. Apparently.
Hey, I hope you don't mind me turning to you, but I really need a friend right now. Do you think Cooper disappeared because of me? I can't believe I'm admitting this. It's so embarrassing. But of everyone here, he was the one person who took me seriously, so I care. Grand Trunk's been shut down. Good work, team. Wasn't us.
Meaning?
It was shut down from their end.
Really?
Really.
But that's the last of their income streams.
That we know of.
Special cases closed. Freedom Wire closed. They must be desperate. They know we're coming for them. So I repeat, good work, team.
Anyway, a little before he went missing, we were out having cocktails. He kept asking for his to be shaken, not stirred, no matter what the drink was. I think it was to impress me, the sweetheart. I thought we were having a blast, but then he looked away from me for just a minute, got up and just left. Didn't say goodbye, nothing. Just went to the bathroom and never came out. I went looking for him later, and there was nothing there, just an empty bathroom. And the grate from the air vent and some screws in the ground. We've also received a special delivery. A notebook running Ingot OS. Mysterious.
Get someone on it. And give Flock and the PR everything they need for Grand Trunk. If we got lucky the press didn't pick up on Kim Sao-Yun's story. This should bury it for good.
You want me on PR instead of crime fighting?
Welcome to my world, Sharp. Our funding comes from the public. We need good news. Grand Trunk going down is just the thing. Find someone for the laptop.
Aye, sir. Why didn't he say anything? Aren't I fun to chat with? You'd tell me if I wasn't fun, wouldn't you?
Professor Wanderer. Directed to me. Hey there, Kenny.
Your boss is happy that Grand Trunk is down. It's not like people just stop buying drugs. Look at the docks. Once you pass the spinos, you should be able to find a helpful worker.
So, what's that the password to, though?
Grun's not giving anything up in interrogation, so we're looking at the mystery laptop instead. Cue spooky mystery music. Oswald's got me on PR babysitting duty today, so the fun job is yours. Here's the case file. Everyone, as you have no doubt noticed, we've been experiencing network problems for a while now. We have uncovered a bottleneck, but must perform further tests before we can be certain of what's causing it. As we continue to investigate the issue and test for solutions, we would ask you to please refrain from using the network for any activities that are not essential to your jobs.
Arrest Freaky Potts for limiting my internet access. Okay. It's like, look at the docs. Maybe that's a website. Okay. Fully missing there. Well, check the case file first, I suppose. We have recently come into possession of one notebook running Ingot OS. The possibility that it might bear some connection to the Thorn case bears investigation. Please conduct a thorough search and analysis of the contents of the notebook, determine its source, purpose, and why it was shared with us. Information leading to potential arrest should be prioritized. Look at the docs. As a web, as an email address. We don't really deal in email addresses in this game, though, so... Okay. Hey, look, we know where the password is. Indeed, Hypersphere. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh man, we got 2 drives. Got our manifesto. It's not like changed, is it? Oh wait, that manifesto is capitalized and everything though. So there's the old group photo. Container number A4815. Annie Sun Lancet. This wasn't capitalized before either, was it? Why would this suddenly be capitalized? What is the goal in the game? To arrest a bunch of people? Basically, to keep up the arrest quota. I'm not wrong, am I? That wasn't capitalized before? Pretty sure both of those were lowercase when we found it before. Curious.
420 Kid and Creepy Stranger, as you know, the Lions have blocked both of our import routes. Get down to Land's Edge now to receive the latest shipment. This will be our new port of call. Stay there until you hear further word in this chat. Mr. Blue talking once more. I'm putting you in charge of this one, as I know you want to move the organization back to giving the people a safe way to buy items they need. I know you move around a lot, so please make sure you are there for the shipment to come in later today. I've also posted a ticket here which will let you take the goods from the contain, chiefly kek and hair. Don't be caught with this, as it is incriminating and means we will have to find yet another shipping route.
Did we arrest 420 Kid yet? Wait, no, 420 Kid was frickin' Kim So Young, I think, right? Her right there. We've already arrested, well, yeah. Arrested, and dead. So I don't think we have those two yet. But. Hi, kind-hearted college man. Not sure his business is the right place to post, but this is business. Reaching out because I saw your zombie. Amazing stuff. Oh, that's part of the same thing there. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. Think you'd be good for my game, Crimson Revolver, Fear of the West. Oh yeah? Do you be interested in creating maybe 10 to 20 character concepts for our demo? What's your budget? Can't pay for the time being, but can promise this gig will bring you excellent exposure. God. I was like, with what's your budget, I was about to just like joke, well, it's exposure. Yeah. I think it'll be really great for your career. Okay, well, think about it. Somebody have to hear. This is not the place for this sort of thing. I've made some notes in the code you sent me. Let meet up at Wildville on the 7th. On the 37? Is it like supposed to be a road? I mean, I assumed it was a date, but the? People don't talk like that, do they? It sounds good to me. Gasp, it's today. I guess we'll write down that IP because I don't think we can't hack it from Ingot over here. So that's all from Drive B we care about. Oh, I suppose I could have just uploaded it and didn't have to write it down that way. It's a lot of files here. This host has been AFK for like 4 days. Anyone seen them? Anyone else worried? Anyone? Not very responsible for an honorable host, if you ask me. Haven't seen them. You guys have met the HH? I'm serious. I'm worried. This PC is designated for the secure use of all members of Thorn-associated orgs. This PC has no network card and is not to be connected to the internet under any circumstances. Why is that like an image? Is this an image of text and this is text even though they look like exactly the same and they're opened by the same program? Seemingly? Yeah, well, no, Zelia, I'm not just talking about the day, month, year. That makes perfect sense, and that's like this is based in UK-ish, I guess. But the fact that they said "the" in front of the date was specifically the weirdest. Like the and then the numbered date. I don't believe I've ever seen anybody do that before. You might say the 30th of July and actually have it written out, but if you say, I'll meet you on 7:30 or 37, you don't put the in front. It sounds super weird. Yeah, why do they have all these chat logs if they're not connected to the network? Yeah, I guess they copied them via floppy disk over to this computer here. Oh, you're fine, Zelia. And I actually think day first makes more sense, even though because it's month first is so ingrained for me, it's weird. Handsome hot shot first. After years of loyal service, I will step down as healthiest host to undertake new political responsibilities up north. Thanks for your years of service, Han. Place wouldn't be the same without you. Thanks. Good luck. Yo, is anyone ever gonna answer my cue about ecoins? Pity. Always enjoyed our chats. Was hoping you'd stick around to open more discussion about serious matters, i.e. shutting down Blue Pill. And then her voice was... Best of luck, but time for new blood if you ask me. Happy trails. Please be advised that today our newest healthiest host, Deepwoods, appointed by retiring host, me, assumes all responsibilities associated with the post as of today. Welcome, Deepwoods. Well, apparently that's Deepwoods. It's about the complete opposite voice of what I gave her before, but that's okay. Yeah, healthiest host is a role. There are a few other things earlier kind of talking about that. HH is dead! Long live HH! Great news. Welcome. Well, this is interesting. Welcome. Look forward to seeing some changes around here. Good choice. Steady wins the race. Just, like, mildly amused that now we've got the month first here. January 2nd, 2009. With all due respect to Deep Woods, in keeping with Grand Trunk rules, I'm petitioning to request a vote for a new healthiest host. Well, is this, who won the healthiest host and who was the healthiest host? What's her face? I want to say Kanaya, because that was the closest name that I was more familiar with that it linked to, because of Homestuck. But, I don't... No, her name was something else. Yeah. Yeah, well. Whatever, we'll just use the voice I just had. With open arms, I accept Mr. Blue's request for a vote for the post of healthiest host. May the best candidate win. Mr. Blue's flyer. Wonder if these are Twitter accounts, the two that we've seen ads for. I mean, now I do actually feel a little obligated to check. I mean, there's clearly a Mr. Blue. Yeah, this is Mr. Blue locked account, joined in 2007. Holy moly, that is a 10-year-old Twitter account. Maintain.
January 12th, 2009. Election results are in. The presiding healthiest host will retain their seat for another year. We would like to thank Mr. Blue for introducing many new ideas over the course of a strong campaign that ultimately made our organization stronger. Good. Now let's get on with it.
That's what we already looked at, yeah. Oh, is this the same thing? Yeah. Actually the same thing, because they're not like a separate... Because if it was a separate file that had the same information, it would have scrolled to the top when we opened a new one. Yeah, there's the AFK now, we looked at that one.
I found this in the news. August 19th, 2009. Police are searching for information following the disappearance of a Wolf Haven woman late last week. Social activist Nasa Woods.
Yeah, so that is her for sure, considering it's the Woods. Nasa was the name. It's not very close to Kanye, is it?
Was reported missing by her strange husband, Willis, in the early hours of when she went missing. Anyone with information is being asked to contact authorities. No comment. What is going on?
Is this what I think it is?
I don't get it. September 25th, 2009. As we have not heard from Deep Woods for some time, please welcome interim healthiest host, Mr. Blue. Years of commitment to the cause of true freedom makes them ideally suited to lead us past our recent setbacks to a future free of lions and pills.
Well, I'm glad someone's taking the reins.
Can we make finding Woods a priority?
Don't really seem like they want to be found at this point.
That husband looks shifty to me. Let's leave police work to the police and do what we do best. It's what Witch in the Woods would have wanted.
Yo, just wanted to thank Blue Dog for bringing me on. I'm gonna be so good at this.
Please be advised that the transfer of ownership of Grand Trunk, Freedom Wire, and Special Cases storage to Thorn is now final. It is understood that there have been concerns, and we wish to assure parties on both sides that Grand Trunk will continue to run under its usual management, and Thorn will retain its activist focus. In time, each will make the other stronger. Whoa, wait, what? Shouldn't we have voted on this?
Kill Blue Pill! Kill Blue Pill! Kill Blue Pill! That's a new name. I'd have voted a yay. Wicked. Finally a leader with balls. Death to lions! Hey, Exodus. It's okay. It's a hacking point-and-click adventure, basically. We're reading up information about this organization, basically, that we've like arrested several members of already and such.
PM1, 2010. Please be advised that to preserve the anonymity of all members of Thorn and associated organizations, Freedom Wire will be closed until further notice.
What threat to anonymity?
Yeah, did something happen? Nothing's going to happen. That's the point. And my download never finished. That's always crapola anyway, if you ask me. PM5, 2010. Please be advised that to preserve the anonymity of all members of Thorn and associated organizations, special cases will be closed until further notice. Whatever it takes to take down the lions! I think I'm done here. Best of luck with your future endeavors. Please be advised, yada yada, Grand Trunk. Hang on now. Grand Trunk is why I do this. I was behind you wanting more of an activist angle, but I think we're really losing our way at this point. Then leave. Go back to your playpen. Yes, if you're uncomfortable, I'd invite you to go.
Alright. So that's a bunch of plot stuff. Not actually too much else to care about going on, but a little bit. So let's hop back over here, I suppose. Well, let's go for the one thing we got that shouldn't be terribly relevant, but we'll do it anyway. Dash Ion. Oh, right, yeah, the feedback, yeah, notes. So Dash Ion is the name of the college person 74, or whatever the heck his name was. Game design notes by Dash Ion. I played through it and agree it would be a good candidate for cloning, given its popularity and the fact that it's so hard to get overseas. It'll be a big project since it's open world, but I think players will accept something on a smaller scope, provided the essentials are there. Basically, just beautiful backgrounds and lots of stuff to kill. Won't be able to implement the story, but trust me, no one plays for story anyway. I think we can basically just copy the existing characters, change their names, and give them new heads. Question. Should we add zombies? They're pretty easy to draw, and they make everything tense. How do you feel about replacing all the crowds with hordes? Lol. If we do this, I think it'll take them a long time to obtain a takedown, if they ever even find the game. By the time they figure out where to deliver notice, we'll have been making fat stacks of cash for months and months anyway. Worth it, I think. A game by Joe Green. Run game. Oh man, that looks like software to me. Greetings, Supersonic. I mean, there's definitely a time in my life when I said I pretty much don't care about video game stories. It's pretty much all gameplay, but I mean, times have changed a little bit. I mean, it's always been true that I've cared about it at least somewhat, but the gameplay is amazing and story is amazing, and if you do both, that's great, but if you do one or the other amazingly, that's also great. And, I mean, we've got multiple emotes directly related to my love of story-based games now, so it goes, I suppose. So... I mean, with all that info, like, it feels like we should be looking for something more, but, like, should we just try to arrest, this, either Ian Dash or Joe Green here? Because clearly, this is software. Also, I don't know if do we have anything else to really go on? I don't really think there's too much reason to go to the other, systems here. We never even looked at all of Nace's stuff here, did we? We just like went over here. We What did we even do over here? You could look up by phone number. Look at that. Look at all this stuff we haven't even used yet. Alright, well maybe we can find out a little more about what happened in Nasa Woods then. Oh, fine. We can't, window... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, yeah, Ebcraft, that's the, we arrested them. Yeah, that's right. We arrested them for making a terrible website. We definitely arrested the owner of Abcraft for making a terrible website. For 25 years in prison for that. Technically, it's just, you know, software development, but the reason we went for them instead of someone else we might have been able to was because they made a terrible website. But yes, we can look up where people are based on phone numbers. I don't know how much I care about that. Willis begging Nasa to take him back. Yeah, there was a phone number like quite a ways back. Oh, this is how you make hair. Hair of the dog. Drinking straw, soda bottle, ice cube trays. 104 grams of hemorrhoid cream. 1/4 tablespoon of turmeric. 500 milliliter of Nancy Nails Professional Polish Remover. And you need pink, because the blue won't work. 3-volt lithium button battery, and 4 tablets of Permanid. What the hell are you talking about? Put all of the ingredients in a soda bottle. Use straw to suck out oxygen. Shake. If there's any oxygen in the bottle, it might blow up. Let it settle for about an hour. Careful not to melt the soda bottle. Sediment gunk will sink to the bottom. Carefully pour off liquid into ice cube tray. Allow to set 24 hours. Pink color should fade. If it doesn't, you did something wrong. Dispose of sediment or use as salad seasoning. Of course. Yeah, there's the final design. Did we even look at all? Yeah, we looked at all of those. Okay. I don't. Do we care to look anybody else up with their phone number? Look up the office location. Well, we will try to remember that's a thing. Professor Wanderer messaging us with the hot tips. Should be able to find a helpful worker. Look at the docs. We could check the other phone numbers and see if any of them are like at a dock-like location, I suppose. Let's check that, sure. Oh, that one doesn't give me a... Wait, can I not even move the map? Yeah, this one only goes by a search. thought I was able to move the map before. You know, it won't even center on the AB craft anymore. What is happening? What did when I windowed it? Whatever, try the next one? Okay. If you search multiple ones, it just breaks, or... The office is apparently like a military fort in the jungle, huh? They've got like an airstrip down here. On the island, yeah. That is quite something. There's wherever Willis is. That's oh, over here again. Yeah. West Point or whatever the heck it was. Hey, Sabino, apparently turning it off and on again actually did the trick, and a little horrified. I'm guessing that wasn't actually an intentional thing, but hey there, Rick Deckard. Exactly, Peach Lover. Exactly. Kim lives in a frickin' palace over here. Next to the suspension bridges. None of those places are things I would describe as docks. But, huh. Oh, that's the MI7 building. Is it now? I was too, like, well, I was, like, reading text and stuff while the cars and stuff were moving around, so that makes sense that everyone else is like, that's, you know, the building where you came from and stuff. But, yeah, I guess that makes sense, so that'd be where Kim Sao-young's phone is at. Makes sense, I suppose. Windows breaking, man. Rainbow's not the best OS. Yeah, here's our actual docks. They, like, specifically said docks, and that's... docks / power plant? And a SimCity stylized piece of industry building here. Specifically with that sort of serrated roof. The boat looks docked to a non-dock section over here. What's this phone number? Oh. It's still showing the symbol over here, apparently. And we looked it up on the other one. Is that just because Spinoz is a, like, nautical term that I'm not familiar with? Having spines. Spinos. Just something that bears spines, like Sonic the Hedgehog is Spinos. Okay? Should be able to find a helpful worker. Yeah, spy nose. I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some other things going on here, but I mean, do we just arrest one of these goobers for making bad games, or? This right here, Hypersphere? I was thinking 420 Kid was Kim Sao Young, who is dead. I mean, do we really have much else to go? I don't think so. I mean, that does have the name Kim in it, Hypersphere, so you might be right. Like, they're mostly fairly related. Her, like, passwords and stuff were all, like, drug-related and stuff. So the 420 ties in there, I suppose. And I thought, like, with the like, group photo, like, the original 5, only one was female, and I thought, 420 Kid was the only one referred, or was a person referred to as female. So that's what I was originally got that from. But that was a while back and not the most stable of information at that point, I suppose. And we still got the whole thing with Kint Long at the King's University and stuff. Never actually looked at Kint Long. Let's at least, bring him up. Researcher at King's. Shocking, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, we'll just arrest everybody, so it's just kind of a matter of the order we arrest people in, right? Let's look at Annie San. Well, that's Annie San, apparently. What's up? We could arrest her too, I guess, huh? Off of this ticket. That would probably be enough to go off of. Don't know if that would actually count, but occupation coder. Well, if she's a coder, she's probably not an unlicensed software creator, though. All right. Well, do we? I mean, she's clearly the person that was in the group photo. Do we keep taking out? I think we want to try to arrest the people that made the bad game first, to be honest. So let's look up Ion Dash over here. Is it Dash Ion then? Rada. Nanny. Rada the Nanny. Occupation Stivadore? The heck is a Stivadore? So yeah, Annie-san would probably be a 420 kid then, right? Sivadora is a dock worker, huh? Yeah. Similar to being a Dumbledore? Man, so if this is the person Professor Wander wants me to pick up, I don't know that I want to pick up Dash Iron anymore. Let's look at the other name that was in here. I think there was another name associated with all this stuff, right? Maybe on the other side. Yeah, so there's not here. Joe Green, right? There it is. Interbox manager. Nice meet, honey. So that's probably the three people we can arrest. We can arrest Joe Green, we can arrest Dash Ion, or we can arrest Annie's son. Oh, and this is the last guy in the photo, huh? Sure is. Was this Dash? No, yeah. So we haven't gotten that guy yet, have we? Did we get this guy? I don't remember. I haven't, like, noted down our whole progress or anything like that. Like, we certainly have Goober Kid and 29-year-old over here. That wasn't Jimmy. But we probably got him. Okay, so let's hold off on Annie's son for now. Dashad seems like he's being set up, so let's do Mr. Green, shall we? Is there any reason he wouldn't be at King's? I think he's at King's. And... Don't like that one, huh? Is he not at King's for some reason? Just try the docks on principle? Just because they said to? No. I mean, based on the evidence we've had, game by Joe Green. Like, how is that not software by, Although, I mean, it says authorized dash up here, I suppose, too. So, Java Joe is, yeah, Joe Green. And that's dash. Wildvale. Right. Okay. That's where they are. Interbox manager since 45 years for software development. A suspect was arrested today in what some in the games industry are hoping will be a major blow to intellectual property theft. Joe Green was brought in today on charges of selling services to develop illegal software, after allegedly attempting to copy a popular video game Old West Revolver. Old West Revolver has to date sold over 10 million copies. It's available at retail outlets and online through the Vapor Network, where it's currently offered at a 40% discount. More jobs, solution to unemployment, experts say. New fleet of police vehicles only turn left. Hi, boss. So good to be back. You're on probation. Good to hear from you, too. You do the job, you get right out, and come back to MI7. We'll see. Worked too long on this to quit before we're done. I mean it. Down to Land's Edge. Get the info. Get back here. So you do miss me. I'll be sad to leave Bud behind. This guy's growing on me. Sharp's got someone tracking you.
Hello, darling. I just realized that I've been the biggest fool. Here I was, hung up on this whole time, on that quitter, Cooper, when all along the real hero has been sitting right here in front of me. You! Please don't hold it against me. I couldn't bear it if I thought I'd hurt you. Why don't you let me make it up to you? Tell you what, you stay at your desk at the end of the day, and I'll pop by with a special surprise. Deal?
Alright, so Layla Perrin from the News Network again, huh?
I realize this is probably nothing, but if you had any info, it would really help. The newsroom got a message this morning from a group or party identifying itself as Thorn. They said they have a copy of some software to use. Mainlink? Looking for someone who knows what that's about. You never told me to access your FTP, Layla. Coop came through for us. We just need you to keep tabs on him. Here's the case file.
Agent Cooper reporting from the field of where he remains undercover as Bud Blaze. Will be meet today. I don't think the typos in this should be there. I don't think they're intentional. Will be meet today with top-level Thorn operative, Wacko Ninja, in order to plant a covert listening device, in the aim of providing us more direct insight into the workings of Thorn. This being a sensitive mission, please track Agent Cooper, allowing us to secure his extraction. Ninja did say he was like leaving and then immediately didn't leave, right? Also. Yeah, whatever it takes. I think I'm done here. Best of luck with your future endeavors. And then is immediately still here and being like, yeah, get out. Curious. Kadogi. Heading out now. Yeah, just set it on auto track. I don't need to drag the map around. There's a theme park over here, man. Alright, going over to a residential district over here with some little... Are you driving on that place? In position. Here's the car. Driver's a woman. Late 50s, maybe? Wacko? Get in. What's the matter? Nothing, just... That's what Kim said before... You know. Yeah, well, lions are everywhere, and this spot's been compromised. Get in. Okay, sorry, I just... You freaking out on me? Lou said you wanted to move up. But you're not what I expected. What the fuck is he doing? Sorry, I just like, really cared, you know? You don't look like your mugshot either. Shit, I think she knows. You think? Camera adds 10 pounds. I looked you up. You've been quiet for a bit. Have I? Cooper, get out of there! Yeah, on Ingot? You know, where he posted regularly until Kim got locked up. Until it got stolen. She knows everything. Cooper, get out of there now! I'm sorry, Miss, Ninja, but I think I'm a bit carsick. Can you just pull... We're almost there. Where? Smooth. Don't break cover. No, I really have to... You ain't going nowhere. Cooper, what's going on? Hey, so... Wacko's gone. I seem to be locked in the car. We're sending backup. The car is moving. Repeat, the car is moving by itself, towards the lake. Brakes aren't working. She's taken over the car remotely. How? It's hacked. On the lake now. Hoping the ice holds. Backup team dispatched. I'll try this trick I saw once. What's that booming sound? Ice. The ice is cracking. Where's the backup team? In transit. They won't make it. Cooper! Cooper! Hi. Oh, nope, that's not my mouse move. Alright. It is now safe to turn off your computer, you guys. Alright. We aren't too surprised at this turn of events. I didn't quite get a chance to read the professor's email, though. Said something about being sad about the situation or something. MI7 on nationwide hunt for kill agent Hobo. An MI7 agent died today after a car in which he was a passenger plunged into Winterwell Lake. Investigations underway after an MI7 insider identified only as Hobo claimed responsibility, leading some to suggest professional jealousy or an office romance gone wrong. Smith Cooper, 45 years old, had recently been transferred to MI7 following a decade of service to MI5. He's described by friends as a cocktail lover, but kind of quiet sometimes. He always did seem to leave in a hurry. Greetings, Mayfly and Afro Ninja. There's no other news this time. Do we have a password hint for this? I'm guessing something will pop up in about 3, 2, 1. If I do it with my other hand. No, we got nothing. Alright. Password was password. Is this your personal email? I took it from the staff emergency directory. I hope I have the right hobo. If not, sorry, please ignore the rest of this. I'm sure you're lovely. But you, hobo, how many times do you think you can stand me up before I'll realize what you're really like? And here I thought you actually cared. Well, I'm done caring, I'll tell you that much. Good morning. I realize this is probably nothing, but if you had any info, it would really help. Yeah, so that's still the same one there. Notch! Doot to you as well, sir. Thank you, as always, for the continued support. Oh, these messages just keep popping up, apparently. Should have tried mashing the keyboard. I should have. It might have worked. Any password might have worked. No password didn't work, but... Good afternoon. Wondering if you can help me out with a story I'm working on. Trying to track down an activist by the name of Kim Sao-yun. If there's any additional information you might have that would help, you can always transfer it through my FTP. That's old. Yeah, that's all old. Yeah, they were marked as red, I suppose, weren't they? Wait, no, this was a separate FTP thing. But we still didn't actually have, like, a way to access the FTP that we do it. Smuggler Cove. Of course. This is our own, like, computer now, so we don't have Mainline on it anymore. Although we could probably go to smugglercove.com and pick up Mainline. That's still, I still am not buying that dial-up noise, man. There's no doo-doo. I need that, man. I need that, otherwise it's just nothing but lies. Just Mainline chilling right there. Well, do we want all the things? Let's just download all the things. Oh, here's an FTP, yeah. I'm like, Winzilla, yeah, alright. So we got ourselves a FTP option now, I suppose. That's why the old messages are still there. PW, it must be Phoenix Wright talking to me. Thanks for downloading. So you see the power they have. What they've done to you is only a warning. I hope MI7 sees it because what comes next is much worse. You're nothing. No offense. The next act is the red pill. They have Mainlink but need to crack it. They'll release it. Your PC has authentication, so you should be able to access it now. You're probably thinking, how am I going to get out of this? Remember, you only need to produce doubt. I'd think most people would have no trouble doubting you, so just give them a little push. Your bosses were hacked before, so maybe the evidence is still on their servers. As for that car, that's a thorny puzzle. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. Don't worry, I have absolute doubt in you. If you have any contacts with our good friends, the media, I'm sure they'll know what to do with anything you find. Hobo, as per the rules of your contract, Appendix A, Section 3.2.2, following the receipt of evidence connecting you to a crime, your employment has been suspended immediately, without pay, pending the results of investigation into your case. It's recommended you present yourself immediately to authorities for questioning. I've been thinking about it, and you need 3 things. Discredit MI7 by showing they were hacked, find an expert's opinion on car hacking, and supply the code for car hacking software. Lucky for you, I think I have it on my old server. I mean, this is like a sentence per line, Afro Ninja. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know, Hypersphere. It's really hard to guess how much different things would have been if we got some different people arrested. I mean, if you're talking about for like messaging software, this is like what I would think is basically standard, and I mean, this is what I would do in a standard like IRC and stuff like that. Is talk about that, especially if I'm actively having a conversation with someone that I'm trying to convey information quickly. Be about a sentence a percent or whatever. Wait, Ash Barnes reporter. Oh no, that's the subject, right? Like thinking it was a title for some reason. Oh, one more thing. There was this reporter asking questions about you. Don't worry, it made you sound so fascinating, winky face. Hobo, word around the office is you're wanted for murder? If you did off Cooper, I must say that's really something. One deserter killing another. How did either of you figure out how to show up for that? I'm joking. Please don't kill me, murderer. I'm almost impressed. You're rather more inclined to action than I would have given you credit for. It would be attractive if it wasn't murder. And you did stand me up, so I hope you rot in jail, murderer. Take care, Ash. P.S. If this is a different hobo and I still have the wrong email address, sorry. You are probably not a murderer. Yeah, that sounds about right, Hypersphere, yeah. Ash is just someone that's been, like, emailing us the entire game that was just hired for the secretary position at MI7, and there's been no way to actually directly interact with her in any fashion, and she's just been making up a whole story in her head. And as for her interaction with Cooper, she was out with him having drinks or something, and he went to the bathroom and escaped through the air duct. Hello, Hobo. I got your personal email from your friend Ash a while back. I've been working on a story about cybersecurity and your whole unfortunate situation with MI7.
I'd really like to give you a chance to tell your side of the story so you can clear your name and maybe even find some new opportunities out there after MI7. Would you be available to meet me sometime for an interview? By the way, if there's ever any information you want to share with me, you can Winzilla it. Yeah. Now we actually have an FTP account thing we can attach to, I suppose. 3-day sale from Ethershop. To thank you for your business, we'd like to offer you the following products at 40% or an additional 60% off if you buy 2 of any item. Feline Genealogy Kit. Stop worrying about your cat's pedigree. Trace your fluffy friend's roots back 10 generations and discover why sometimes a tabby is not just a tabby. 120 British Bitcoins. Hatshepsut's Golden Throne Recline. Golden Throne. Recline in the luxury you deserve with this gold leaf replica of the favorite lounger of the 5th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty of Egypt. Or rule jointly with our companion Tutmos the Third Companion Throne. Only at $599.99. LED USB shower toaster. Get ready for work and out the door in half the time with this sporty bathroom appliance. Wall mount suction cup butter dispenser included. Now that's a bargain. I mean, these prices are quite variable. So like a gun is like 100 $100, and like a load of top kek is also 100 $100. But $50 for a USB LED shower toaster with included wall mount suction cup butter dispenser. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anything I would describe as a butter dispenser. That's just the realm of sci-fi. You know, your role, your job, your life is about dispensing butter. Forget the actual line. Close enough. Yeah, that's the traditional or classic setup, right, Stargrasper? Alright, now the only way to prove we're not a criminal is by being a criminal. Alright, so we could, well, if we got anything to upload, we could do that, but I guess just pretty straightforward, go to the thing. I mean, could we still check Kim's skybox? Out of curiosity? That was... God, what was her drug password again? Oh, that's true. Iron unseen name, or unseen one rather. You do have the liquid butter dispensers at like movie theaters. Hey, Zinky. I think it's mostly butter. Keck City, yeah. Keck City. Alright, so we can still log into this. I don't imagine this will be terribly useful. Although we know a little bit more about these people now. Yeah, that's about Mr. Blue Offen NASA, probably. Yeah, so nothing too much there. I mean, we could just upload it to the FTP servers. Just upload all of the things, you know, even the lock stuff. Just upload all of the things. Why not? Layla.ccv.
Random stuff. Upload it. Oh. What? What? I guess, I mean, that's how this works now, I guess, but I like how it's just like blanks everywhere. Just blanks. Wrongly accused. At 4:34 today, Blake was falsely arrested. And if I 7 representatives, that's just sort of a public apology. Wrongly accused. No, Zelia, no. Okay, hold on, Zelia, no. See, the power of heart is like the most ridiculously OP power. They just didn't really use it. It's like literally mind control. You can just control the minds of all the people and animals around you with the power of heart. And I guess just actually using that to its full potential is the worst and most horrifying thing ever, really. So, I mean, I guess, what's-his-face is just a good kid and didn't really abuse the power. Like, if Wheeler had the power of heart, it would be awful for everybody. He would become a supervillain. Like, you don't want any of that. Like, they put him on fire for a reason. That's all good. Monty, yeah, that sounds right. Monty or Montig or whatever. But heart is ridiculously strong. Like, just because they didn't use the power for its full power doesn't mean it's not horrifying in its implications. Alright, apparently this is how that works. Alright, fair enough. Swear it's eating inputs. Swear. Because, like, if it's a typo, that's one thing, because that means I, like, hit the wrong key or something, but if it's just not there, I don't know what's happening. Miles Monk. Oh hey, another copy of the manifesto. This one's lowercase again. Okay. And this one, I mean, it has a different author listed for the manifesto this time as well. So hacking into MI7 using Freedom Wire has worked a treat. Someone there loves Wolfhaven Nights. Hopefully no one has noticed how slow the network is. Okay. Between Red Pill and the car hacking, we're going to rule the world. You mean free it? I think the Red Pill Act will be ready soon, but it is going to take so long to upload. The file size has grown tenfold since we have started to crack it. We'll finally free the world and show how disgusting the so-called government is. Also, I found this article at vilecardhack.pp. Good read. Interesting. Magnetic fields are pretty dang strong too. Absolutely. What if you could mind control the guy that has magnetic field control? I mean, I mean, I guess go ahead and just grab that. Sure. Is there... We just got the other... Oh, well, there's already a car hack thing here. Anyway, that might be the same thing, but... Oh, did I need to put .bp after the freaking number for those accounts? Is that... Because we never tried that, right? We didn't try freaking Bartholomew / bunch of numbers .bp? Like the top level domain just moves to the end? Because that's how it's listed here, right? So we can just get a vial and show nothing, yeah. /carhack.bp. Good God, that's what it was. That's what it wanted me to do. Why would it want me to do it that way? Why would it want me to do it that way? I guess that's fair, Notch. It's fair. Well, opposable thumbs are pretty amazing. Let's be fair here, but I remember that being just a classic Onion article. Just dolphins develop opposable thumbs. Oh shit, says humanity. Oh god, that's... You put the .bp at the... I'm upset. What is this garbage, man? No one else even thought to try that either. Like, because why would you? Why would you try putting the freaking top-level domain at the very end? It's like, alright, well, you can go to google.com, or you can go to google/docs.com, is basically how that works. I don't... Ooh, it's Kent Long. Interesting. Interesting. I was curious about car hacking, so I called a car hacker. Professor Kent Long clutches his smartphone, giggling, as the wind tossed his boyish curls. A brand new but beat up 2010 Trias barrels across the field towards its target. Another Trias. The two vehicles collide with a sickening crunch. For science! Long exclaims, galloping to Galloping? Is this written by, like, Phil again? Galloping? Galloping. To examine the impact site. It's just another day in the field for the 38-year-old researcher who raised eyebrows and made headlines last summer with remote vehicular access and control, risks and opportunities. An academic paper outlining methods for what most of us would call car hacking. An MI7 labeled a slap in the face of public security. Our work exists in a legal gray area, admits Long, who was raised on the streets of Drexel, far cry from King's College, where he earned his PhD and now teaches. As he picks through the thorny wreckage of steel and shattered fiberglass, now barely recognizable as the year's top-selling foreign car, it's not hard to understand the concern. If our scripts fell into the wrong hands, that would be... Long swallows at the end of his sentence. The smile falls from his lips, and the twinkle dims in his eye. His face aged 10 years. He cast his eyes down. Our interview is over. Well, this was probably earlier Hypersphere, but... Oh, yeah, just that article. Doesn't give us a year on it, though. And this is also still super stupid. Why is there a scroll bar at the end when I can't use it? But it's the same thing I just looked at, so I'm not gonna actually scroll down, I guess. But really now. Oh man, car hack code. Well, connected equals true. Oh man, this is like almost more code. This is like more code than this is so much more code than the game, which was just like run game. But Right? No, you're right, Hypersphere. It was 2010. It was 2010. I think he was 50 in the database. I mean, if someone wanted to check the VOD, they could. Let's see. It doesn't work unless the gamepad is connected. Otherwise, you can't use the car hack code. Break won't ever be used. Ha. It breaks very quickly, apparently. Like, why? Why are we setting X and Y positions on? Can you? It doesn't really seem like you could. That it's a car. It's not like a. It can't just move left and right casually. So why would you do? I don't know. Whatever. That's the car hack code. In any case. They've hacked reality. Maybe the hack code for the cars is just that good. Oh, and we were talking about this 37. Like, list his age here for Kent, because we never looked up Miles. That's a new name. We didn't have that name. No, yeah, 38. Yeah, 38's right there. I'm not sure. No, like I'm like genuinely curious, like. But that was just like some random like. That wouldn't be a thing that would actually be easy to find in the VOD at all. We were never able to actually open the other Trojan worm file. Also, out of curiosity, I mean. No? We can still download a parking permit. Wait, it didn't download. Game's broken. We can't even download parking permits, man. Oh, right. You're right. Gotta ping, and then IP hack. You have to have an IP to IP hack. My mistake. I have clearly been out of the IP hacking game too long. And this is still just the same files that have always been here, right? Nothing new. Nothing new. Yep. There's still just this listed MAC address, which doesn't isn't something we can actually use, as far as I know. Oh, we can actually upload this one too, right? That's maybe a fun one to upload, because it specifically like tells them that MI6 has been hacked before, right? In fact, that was one of the things we needed, wasn't it? So we got that. We got car hack. An expert's opinion on car hacking, I suppose. Sure. That's what we're looking for. Cheers, Magnificent. Thanks for the bits, and catch you later. New lead found for MI7 agent murder. An investigation into the drowning death of MI5 agents Cooper Smith. I don't know why the name is backwards there. But Cooper Smith broke new ground today with the discovery of evidence linking the incident to hacktivist group Thorn. At the time of his death, Cooper had been performing unspecified fieldwork for his sister agency, MI7, leading to speculation that Hobo, the MI7 insider, was responsible. It's a shambles, a source at MI5 commented on condition of anonymity. Anonymity? Anonymity. Any way I pronounce that sounds a little bit wrong. Anonymity. Because I definitely want to keep the base of anonymous, like anon. That just sounds far more natural. But then actually merging that with MIDI doesn't really work. Yeah, basically, as Hypersphere said, he's an MI5 agent that was working with MI7. So, yeah. Greetings, Mad Cow. Anyway, MI7 is a directorate with a clear public mandate for online operations only. Their irresponsible actions and failures to account for the safety of personnel must be investigated. Oh. They're only supposed to be doing online operations. Well, I did not know that was a thing. Pody Squad renewed for 11th and final season. Now that your little murderer situation's cleared up, let's talk about mine. My murder, which will happen if Thorn catches up with me before your bosses catch up with them. I need your help. I'll make it worth your while. A lifetime of riches, mountains of ice cream, a special present just for you. I will set up a chat with that journalist, Puran. I'll send an email with the plan. Hi, Hobo. Okay, so you're actually not a murderer. And the new agent sitting at your desk is so quiet. No fun at all. Doesn't even watch WHN, so wouldn't even know what it meant if I called them a Lou. Unlikely to make headlines, that's for sure. Not like you. Excuse me, not like you. I'll send an email with the plan. Okay, you're good with instructions, Hobo. Puran's logging in. Hello? Who's this? Call me Wanderer. Is Hobo with you? Change of plans. I'm one of the only 3 Thorn members. I can tell you about the car that went into the lake, and so much more, if you get me out of the country. I don't know about that. Then I'll find someone else. Vile Mag will be interested. What would I need to do? You have a car. A white Lottie. Yes. It's too old to be hacked. I hide in the car, you drive it to the border. How are you under pressure? Okay, I guess. Good. Great. Other side of the border, I give you your interview. Okay, I'll do it. Don't talk to Vile. What comes next? I'm outside your building. Come and meet me. Hobo, get your map application open and start following us. Where are you hiding out, anyway? If you have to run away and join witness protection, can I come? I'll bring chocolate. Ugh, so bored. Is it Friday yet? Hobo, please be advised that in light of new evidence, your suspension will be maintained until investigations have concluded. In connection with your case, the Directorate currently seeks an interview with an individual known as with the screen name Profound Wanderer. You are strongly encouraged to volunteer any information you have pertaining to this individual's whereabouts, that your situation may be resolved expediently. Captain Oswald. Hobo, the plan is to get me out of this country with the help of the CCB journalist, Layla Paran. She will drive us to Wolfhaven, where we will sneak across the border and I will give her the story of a lifetime. Sincerely, Profound Wanderer. Anything else worth doing right now? Not so much. It's not like we've got a case file to pop open here. All right. So this is where everyone has been hanging out. Fuck! Okay, we're off. I need you to follow me.
You are going to have some friends following you too. I'll get you off the road in no time.
God, he's hacked 4 cars. They're coming straight for us. Can't type. Find what you need at King's University. Do I have any website address for King's or anything like that? Okay. Cutting edge education, putting limits of a digitally enabled future. Remember the building and the blueprints for it were top right. Is this just gonna keep moving around, or are they getting somewhere? Apparently managed this. It's like Pac-Man, but they're not actually being wrecked by the ghost. He's able to sneak by. What's going on? They're all stopped. Is that are they all dead now? Alright, are we not supposed to be watching the map anymore? Because they're just all stacked on top of each other now. And they're off again. Okay. Hey, Saray. Guess they just all got stuck in traffic. I don't. The hacked cars stuck around for traffic too. Weren't really causing a problem. Anyway. Alright, yeah. Vile owns King's University, yeah. Test server. I've set up a server with some new functions designed specifically for the research into controlling cars remotely. The cars used for this test are safe and have specific names. Shadow, Speedy, it is Pokemon, Pac-Man, Jesus. Shadow, Speedy, Bashful, Pokey. Oh no, I spelled it right. Okay, I thought I didn't. Howdy Kint? Oh, this one doesn't, oh, yeah, because it's a different type of server, right? Yeah. Why would you put the brackets that are attached like that? Yes, you got some one. That's 2. 1 more to go. You did it! Yes, we are out of here. I'll message you shortly with your prize. Guess we just watch it go out of the country eventually. I don't know if we could have even, like, how would we have even messaged Oswald other information? There he goes, leaving you all by yourself. We're going to have some fun. Hacker, 32, who helped found Thorn, escapes to new life on foreign goat farm, but has strong words for MI7 and warns Heckopolis. Miles Monk, 32, mum on what Thorn stole from MI7, but says it's big.
Orange is outstanding for his arrest. New life to focus on cheese and finding love. Guess what I'm reading right now? Hint. Oswald, who is this Mr. Blue anyway? Why haven't we arrested him yet? Sharp. Someone insisted I investigate Hobo instead. Oswald, are you mocking me? Sharp. Sharp, would you like me to shift focus to Thord, sir? They're nervous. Typos. Erratic mouse. More chat than usual. Dead giveaways. From Unk. From your old Unk. In case you haven't seen this. Hi, Obo. Hope you don't mind another email from your old Unk. Just saw this and thought of you since you're on the computer so much. How's work? Forward from a... Whole Tea the Dogs? Oh, who let the dogs, obviously. Who let the dogs at hounds.dp. Death 10K virus warning. Drexel police have issued a warning to all serious computer users about new malicious virus bug attack. The Death 10K virus bug was unknowingly installed on all computers sold before 1110. It activates on the user's 10,000th keystroke unless a fix is downloaded and installed beforehand. Link is included in this as a courtesy. This link has been removed to protect your PC. Install it now. Better safe than sorry. Please forward to any serious computer users you know and love. Don't let this cover-up destroy your family. Commandant Bilk. Drexel Police Force, huh? I don't know what BP is specifically a play on, not Queen, no. If I've learned anything from watching anybody else stream stuff, Blackfire, and like voice any game or anything like that, like reading is apparently actually pretty hard. Like, at least I hope I do better on average than most of the other people I've watched, but it yeah, I don't it's all over the place. It stands for blue pill? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Got a rabbit hole.exe. Yeah, sure. Let's just run it. Sounds like a great idea. Darling, I understand it's too dangerous to reply, so just show up, okay? I'll be at our special exit, just off the freeway. Just think, today we escape and tomorrow our new life together begins. Just like on WHN when Stevie and Joe abandoned that shop for Turks and Caicos. All of my love. Ash. Heart, heart, heart. Ahoy, Hobo. It's Sharp here. This is my personal email, as I shouldn't be emailing you at all, and yet... I have the growing sense that when Thorn says, when sheep inherit lion power, gutters fill with the rain of tears. They're not just trolling. Lions, that's us. Sheep is... everyone? Power is blue pill? Or maybe something they've stolen from us. We know we've been hacked before. You have a different perspective on things. If there's anything you want to share with me that would help get these creeps behind bars, just drop me the docs here, sharp.mi7. Could help get you back to work, right? P.S. Here's a little something which may help in some way. Well, the overall map of the place is vaguely Australia-like. Like it's basically a giant island, has another smaller island separated off to the southeast. What? How did I... Alright, give me a minute. I'll find the one MAC address. Just scrolling up enough on the map reveals the option to... Alright.
One thing we had a MAC address from was right here. No. How did I trigger that? Oh, that was clicking. Okay, it was just clicking White Rabbit. It was just clicking White Rabbit. That makes more sense. I'm hitting... those are not dashes. Consarn it. Alright. We get fancy music when we connect to that. So what did oh. I like how this is apparently just what Sharp gave me, apparently, huh? No, the first one I downloaded was Professor Water. Sharp gave me the parking permit. No, because I downloaded both. What did Sharp give me? It's not here. What? There's nothing else here. These are the two files I just downloaded from here. Oh, did Sharp and the Wanderer both give me an MI7 report? Did they just both give me the same report? Why didn't it download twice, though? Why aren't there two copies of the file? It's not there, though, Stargrasper. It's not there. Greetings, Kruln. Welcome to the stream. There's no difference between the files. They're the same file. Oh, right. Wanderer gave me the White Rabbit. Okay, right. I'm being dumb. I forgot he gave me the... Since there was nothing listed in the documents folder, I'm like thinking that everything I get was in the documents folder. But no, you're completely right. Yeah, so... Sharp and Wanderer both being friends. I mean, Sharp's always been on the up and up and cool dude. Or cool dude-ette, rather. Dude's gender neutral, though. We've established this. So the purpose of White Rabbit was to get us better music, as far as I'm concerned. So there we go. White Rabbit's done its job. Alright, we've got a pile of messages, so... Let's start with the important ones, right? Okay, I know it might be hard for you to get away, so just show up when you can. See you soon. I'm here. Ash. Stop! Get your nose out of it or you're next! Thanks for your help connecting me to your friend. Did you see the story on the CCB? The editors loved it. I'll be on vacation for the rest of the year. Take care. Alright. There you go. Maybe I can send that to someone as evidence or something. From Agent Sharp again. Been thinking. Oswald is freaking out. Mostly about optics and headlines, but I'm starting to think that's just his shorthand for any serious concern he can't directly influence. If you could help me get the usual evidence linking to the murders, files showing the suspect's location, and something with their full name instead of a screen handle, that would be grand. Yeah, exactly. Just respond to Wacko Ninja with a star your you apostrophe Ari. We do have a beach picture. The suspect's location. Skybox Infinite. Many draft. Yes. Manifesto draft. Now or this is probably just Mr. Blue. Yeah. Now our vision is fulfilled. The lions have paid for their arrogance and gone out like lambs. In their place, a new world order, every citizen for themselves, equally armed with knowledge and access. For now, together we must fight to keep our newfound freedoms. For the right... Note to self. What next? Is this still my dream? Who do I hand this off to? Ah, no, it's not Mr. Yes. So this was the earlier host. Probably? No, it is Blue. I was like, wait, no, it is, because it's like... I'm wondering why he's questioning his dream, though. That's if it's Mr. Blue, but that's fair, I suppose. I was like, wait, the rest of this wouldn't have been written by anyone but Mr. Blue. Who do I hand this off to? I thought Wanderer would take over, but I guess I pushed that too far. Evolve name from Blue to Indigo. Write autobiography. Add plans here. Really great work with Freedom Wire. Thanks, boss man. If you want onto Red Pill, get me Long's login at King's. On it, dog. Open sesame. Should I try to force the other Thorn members to use colors for names? Amazing. Post after recovery and upload of Red Pill. Hello world! In your hands you now hold Mainline, the same key to the kingdom that Blue Pill gave the lions. This is our Red Pill, the ultimate antidote. Where before there was universal secrecy and knowledge for only to a few... They really needed to... Like, some of it feels intentional, and that's fine, and it fits, like, the characters, like Wacko Ninja making typo errors and stuff is perfectly appropriate, even though she's, like, 50 or whatever, that's fine. But it does not seem very fitting to Mr. Blue at all, and I don't think ones like this were intentional. Universal secrecy and knowledge for only a few. Now there is openness and freedom for all. The blindfold falls from our eyes. To those of you who would call Red Pill a security risk, consider this. You are never truly secure. Now you simply have knowledge of it, and of everything you must fortify and defend yourselves against. Yours in chaos and truth, Thorn. I wouldn't have had to explain it to Wanderer twice. Like, we've done two I guess we'll stick with the pseudonym Wacko Ninja voice instead of the we know the person behind Wacko Ninja voice. Well, I'm not him, am I? Get back into King's, literally the same way you got to the car hacking app, but instead of taking a right at the light, you take a left and access the decryption module. WTF are you talking about? What light? Once you have the decryption module, tunnel into MI7. Oh, I get it. Like a metaphor. Throws Wacko a dog treat. Alright, I did what he said. Decryption script is running. Let me know when it's done. Going to take a while.
Yep. I guess I'll be here then.
Alright. We have our suspect. We found it. Alright. Pin this to the board. This is important. I don't know if I actually downloaded this, but whatever. We'll download all the things, sure. Info on Q-Rin. After carrying out surveillance on Wacko Ninja, I still can't tell if they are male or female. Due to the amount of time they have to hack into cars and drive them into bodies of water, they must be unemployed. I followed them back to the dockyard. Their address belongs to a Q-Rin. Cross-referencing this against MI7 records, I can see she is, after all, a woman. Who knew? Miles Monk was much harder to find than Wacko, but I would have expected nothing less. He's a great young mind. He keeps himself to himself, even though he is a producer. Maybe after all that is said and done, he can make the movie. Looks to be working on a feature called Torn. A little close, if you ask me. Is there really anything else that we can do here that is particularly relevant? We can leave a message, I suppose. Can we? There. We could, White Rabbit. Oh, this one's capitalized. Is that a thing? No? Man, I thought we can't go deeper? I thought we could hack into my system, which is hacking to his system, which is hacking into my system, which is... No. Not quite, I guess. Wait, can I not leave a note? You always gotta leave a note. Otherwise I'm gonna lose an arm. Yeah, close the other things. See if it helps. I want to leave a note. No? Disappointing. I just wanted to say that Hobo Pride Day is every day. That's really all I wanted to say there. Gutters filled with the rain of tears. There's no other clear path other than just, you know, uploading stuff to Sharp. I mean, that's assumedly what we're doing. I'm just like, if there's another option, I want to, you know, consider all the possibilities, right? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There should have been there was something else we saw, right? Yeah. There was totally this stuff. It's like, where else do we go? Yeah. Resignation. Dear MI7, huh? This is Longs, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, he's 64 now? How many ages does this guy have? Did they just not keep their characters consistent, or are they supposed to be different Kent Longs? That we're both working at... No, they're not supposed to be different Kent Longs. Hey, Music Dan. It's super easy, you just need iphack.exe. But, yeah, it might only be 2 ages. It might have been that he was 64 and 38. He's at least those two ages. He's at least those two ages. I'm gonna type very slowly so it doesn't eat my inputs. What? Oh, there's no files. Okay. That's just Ash Barnes IP. See, she's 20 both times. No files there. Yeah, there's just nothing else to it. It gives us her location, if we need that for some reason. Exactly, Hypersphere. Although it's more Buffy than Cop Show, but yeah. Can we go there? That wasn't... It didn't register my P, did it? Yeah. Membership by invitation only. Gotta contact Pierre at Grand Hunk. Oh, there's no files on Grand Hunk either? Well, we know that Pierre Go-To is in Warm Shore for the little bit that matters, which is assumedly none. Assumedly none. So Thorn's still up. I mean... It definitely just ate my 8. I can confirm that. Thorn.Thorn for the author of that one. This is another lowercase version. Yeah, so all of this is still the same stuff. Alright, anyway, so... Is this the same record chat file? No. You want to do this the easy way or the hard way? Lol. Who is this? I see here you have some outstanding loans. Nope, all paid up. Who's this? No one. Just looking into some things at Barlow's. I see debt, 36K, and then I see it forgiven. Not forgiven. Paid. Well, the odd thing is, the login is from a bank employee noted deceased. What do you want? I've been admiring your work in the automotive field. I'm sorry, I can't help you. How do you think your fancy Yudi will take news if you're arrested on fraud charges? Okay, fine. I'll tell you where to send the file. Fine. draft. Dear Chancellor, it is with deep shame that I must tender my resignation and share the truth of how I've failed kings in the Academy. Thinking myself out of options, I allowed myself to be pressured into selling the university's secrets, and access which I believe have led to the death of MI5 agent Smith Cooper. On date, the player finished that case. Greetings, NBTL. So, like, it's interesting because, like, this is actually way, like, funnier and kind of almost better than, like, just having the actual date there. But I also am not so sure it's, like, cause, like, that there hasn't been anything else like that in the game, so there's no reason to assume that's really intentional either. Yeah, I don't, but yeah, no, this game's been out for a little over half a year now. Came out into January. I mean, it's unless the key the devs gave me for it was like for some reason a broken old version or something, but I don't think so. Hypersphere, I'm specifically referring to the player is kind of a line, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking of, Hyper. Like, the player finished that case. Is specifically, kind of a line that you're choosing to cross there. Which is a line you can choose to cross, it just feels weird. Well, it's reasonably weird. It's at least reasonably weird, but I'd foolishly assumed I would be skilled enough to reverse the damage before it was done, but I have been shown humility at great cost. Worse still, I believe that the people who threaten me, working under the name Thorn, will use the information I gave them to even greater destructive effect. It is thus that I leave you forever in disgrace. I've sent a similar letter to my family. Please do not try to find me. With eternal regret, Kent Long. Dear MI7, I'm not sure how to get this to you without Mr. Blue seeing me take it from the network, but I copied a chat they were having before deletion in the hope you could use it as evidence. If you come across it with your blue pill random checks, please help. Okay. But I guess it wasn't necessarily clear that Wacko Ninja was in on it. On Nace's demise, anyway. I just took Cooper to meet Nasa and the fishes. Can the lines connect this to us? Nah, too many layers. Obviously I used a stolen ID, so even with the server logs, it shows up as Kent, not me. That's his script. And if something goes wrong, I'll take care of it for a price. Alright, so what all did Sharp want here? Evidence linking to the murders, a file showing the suspect's location. And something with their full name. So we got Wacko Ninja, basically. But where's Wacko Ninja's location? That was probably... But do we have a file for any of that? Well, let's set those up anyway. Sharp.msn. Okay. Which wacko chat? Considering they just have the same name, and can I check him from here? It's the one between Monk and Resignation. Okay, so it's this one. Wait, well that's not even what we want, is it? Well... But yeah, no, the Deer MI7s, you definitely want that. Hey there, Gamertech Journal. Welcome to the stream. Well, I mean, yeah, it's weird that Sharp's asking for information about murders, right? Like, evidence linking to the murders. That doesn't sound like making software or stealing things. Greetings, Eon of Aeon. Oh, absolutely. I got this program called iphack.exe, and I could just hack any IP and steal all their documents, so... Is this some sort of stealth raid? Curious, but greetings all. Hey there, Edion and Silent Bob and Fistmaster. Ah, yes. It is! It is indeed! It's like, this is suspicious. Clearly chat was being hacked. So, we used our skills. Thank you very much for the raid, Danotage. Hope you had a wonderful stream, sir. For anyone just joining us, we're playing this new game. Well, new to me anyway. It's fairly new. Came out about half a year ago, called Mainlining. Reasonably obscure little indie title that's basically like a hacking point-and-click adventure sort of thing. Yeah. Dang it, Eon. Dio ruins me again. So, we're fairly far in, and we've arrested a bunch of people, only some of them innocent, and only like a couple people have been murdered, and that's right, Eon, box stacking god. I mean, to be honest, I could stack a little cleaner, but I think the box stack is pretty good. There's a lot of boxes there filling a relatively small amount of space. That's right, Fistmaster. Got a super advanced OS here. This is Rainbow. There's lots of party drugs. How am I liking it down? It's okay. I'm not like super impressed, but it's okay. It's at least reasonably interested. See, that's okay, Stargrasper, but if I was gonna do that, I probably just wouldn't even bother keeping them at all, because putting boxes back together and retaping them is kind of a hassle, especially if you're doing work with a lot of boxes, so... Anyway, so right now we're, let's see, how to describe the current, currently where we are at. We're getting information about, one of our agents that was murdered by a hacked car, and, working kind of with one of the enemy, and, well, but we're looking to get Wacko Ninja arrested right now. That's really what's going on. She's like 50 and crazy and very rude. and doesn't use the correct form of your. So, I mean, that's enough reason to arrest her right there, right? Hey, Kamikaze Kid. They threatened to evict you because of your not broken down box. Well, that's fair, Stargrasper. That's a reasonable reason to break down your boxes, I would say. That is a reasonable reason. Alright, so evidence leading the murders. Got that. We don't know the location. We need their name. So what was the file that had their name? That was Ren info. Or no, it was the other Wacko Ninja info. It was this. No, never mind. It's Ren info. Yeah, no. Okay, so Ren info. So there's that. But where is Wacko Ninja now? What's our info on that situation? I mean, clearly just send them the picture of this dog. That'll work, right? That's where Wacko Ninja... Maybe. If I don't see anything else, I'm just gonna try it and see what happens. I mean, it does say throws Wacko Dog Tree, like that. Maybe that is supposed to be a picture of where Wacko's at. I don't know. Ah, that's right. The dockyard. Well, that's just like all the info right there then. So we might as well send him a picture of the dog while we're at it. Boom! Like, these two files here should have everything else we need, so just send him the picture of the dog with it. Absolutely. Yes, that is things we have basically put people in jail for, yes. So, I mean, grammar policing makes sense, Music Dad. Like, we put people in jail for making a terrible website design and making a bad knockoff video game, so... Think you want to get banned? That's right. We run a tight ship here. Welcome back, Cake Eater. They're no longer numbered, so this is like 9 or 10 or something. This is catching Wacko Ninja. Get you later, Eon. Alright, let's see if this works. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't, like, really so, like, as far as, like, polish in this game is definitely lacking some polish. Like, for example, here, Blake was falsely arrested. My understanding is that, like, these cases were added later after the original. Like, most of the cases you do at the beginning of the game, like, they all follow kind of a different format. That you're specifically choosing a person, a place, and evidence, so that like, wrongly accused thing makes sense. I can't just send it with 2 files, though, Stargrasper. Otherwise I would. But, like, this has, like, what if I just include... Could I include the same file again? Like, Ren info. Include again. No, you don't like that either. What more do you want? That literally gives their location. They're at the dockyard. Their name's Rin, and we've got evidence linking them to the murders. What more does it want? I guess include one of the Wacko chats. Got, oh, this makes it a cyber crime! That's right! We only deal with cyber crimes, not murders, in MI7. So this is now a, like, extortion cyber crime. So maybe that might be it. That might mean we can link him with that. That's the right one, right? Next to my, okay. Let's try that. There it is. Okay, this displays super well. It hasn't broken like this before, but King's University cybercrime scandal leads to murder arrest. Going by the handle Wacko Ninja was taken into custody today in connection with a laundry list of crimes, including the suspected murder of MI5 agent Smith Cooper. A key witness in the case is being sought by police. King's professor, Kent Long, was reported missing 2 days ago. Today, thanks to the Blue Pill Act, a dangerous criminal has been removed from the streets, commented MI7 spokesperson. But privacy watchdogs pointed to the incident as an example of MI7 incompetence. This case is tied up in red tape from at least 3 different government agencies. It's going to be a long time before we know the outcome of this one. Hey, just saw you were online. You get my email? Oh, it's the brilliant Agent Sharp. Ah, Blue. I should have known. What do you want? I could ask the same. Well, I want you behind bars. Are you allowed to talk to me like that? Don't your bosses have some kind of protocol? I'm not at work, dirtbag. Could have fooled me, doing MI7 dirty work on your own time. How sad. Anyway, you're too late. I hacked your network and used all of your resources to crack Mainline. It is uploading now, and you will never be able to break the 3 questions to stop the upload. Red Pill will let everyone see what you can. There's nothing you can do about it. What are you, a Saturday morning cartoon villain? Who talks like this? Someone who is about to overthrow a regime. So much hacking that even the formatting of the news has been affected. Absolutely, Music Dan. That is clearly what happened there. Let's see. Alright, I think we want to go to conclusion on this one. He is a Saturday morning cartoon villain. I mean, you see like the manifestos he was writing? Oh man, absolutely. Okay, so we opted in streaming about now or even a little bit sooner, but we can go later on the weekend streams. You don't pay for this, Captain Planet. But yeah, so we're gonna keep going. But I do need to take a break. My throat is dry, my beverage is empty, but I do thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few minutes and see if we can conclude the shenanigans, because this sounds like the last one, probably. See if we can stop Mr. Indigo. He was considering upgrading his name to Mr. Indigo. See if we can stop Mr. Indigo. Indigo's that's a side right there. Okay, I'm gonna tell a fun anecdotal story about the word indigo when we get back. Hopefully I will remember. But I do need a drink. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks again, Dan Touch, for the raid, and welcome everyone in from there. But we'll take a quick break, be back in about 3 minutes, and see you shortly, huh? Alrighty, we are back. Yes, Simmy, we totally nabbed one of the two people involved in making the crappy game. We went, I think we went with the one that, that had the idea for the crappy game rather than the one that was, like, had the one that had the initial idea rather than the one that actually had the detailed plan of how to make it happen. Because the one that had the detailed plan is the one that the Wanderer wanted me to nab, so we didn't want to nab at the time, but now Wanderer's a pretty cool dude, so yeah, you know, it's complicated. Glad you like the music, Zillia. Hey there, I am Beard. Alright. And, yeah, back we go, I suppose, huh? Someone is about to overthrow a regime. Oh, doing pretty well, Beard.
Hey, friend. Guess who's joining you in detention? That's right. Oswald didn't take too kindly to my use of evidence from a compromised source. That's you. Not sure how he knew it was me, but let's assume our friend Mr. Blue had something to do with it. Or maybe Oswald understands that the only way to move fast enough to beat Thorn is to get outside MI7 red tape. If he thinks I'm going to work without pay, he's absolutely right. I'm not letting some blue dude bring about the end of civilization. Besides, maybe I have some sensitive photos of my own I don't want every baby hacker in the world having free access to. Don't laugh. It could be true. Join me on chat?
Oh, yes, anecdote. Yes. I should start the music back up for that. There we go. In late high school, there was this bar room restaurant that did trivia. A group of I'd say acquaintances more than friends were going to regularly, and me and some of my closer friends went with them one time, we ended up making up a whole kind of backstory thing out of nonsense. One of the questions one of the nights there was what president was in leading the U.S. at the time when Fort Knox was set up, and our answer was Dr. Gold. Parentheses, he won the election by default. Okay, so that's that was our answer there. The best thing about this trivia, well, there's a couple good things, but the person running the trivia there, the trivia meister, he would award us points when we gave him answers that made him laugh, even if they weren't the correct answers. So we basically had two teams. We had the regular team that had been going for a while and was trying their hardest to get the right answers. And we had our team, which, if we blatantly knew the answer, we might put it, but otherwise we're just kind of making up funny stuff and trying to put whatever there. And the score is, we beat the other team that was with us. They were very upset about this. with our nonsense funny answers, but we went several times, and we were pretty cordial with the trivia meister there. We even gave him music that he would run over the speakers and stuff while in between announcing trivia and stuff. So I remember one of the I think the final question or whatever, he ran we gave music for a symphonic version of the Dr. Mario music. And he was like, yeah, this is great thinking music. And so we had that playing over the restaurant speakers, and that was a lot of fun. But to actually get to where we were going with this, so we loved the whole Dr. Gold thing, right? We ended up making ourselves little T-shirts for Dr. Gold. We just found like this weird-looking doctor guy and then like colored his face gold in MS Paint and put a little quote at the bottom. He won the election by default at the bottom there, and so that was Dr. Gold. And eventually we decided Dr. Gold needed a nemesis. So we just inverted the colors on the image, and we're like, okay, that's kind of a bluish color. That's clearly Mr. Indigo. So that was Mr. Indigo. Mr. Indigo would have won the election, but he forgot to run. So Dr. Gold won the election by default, and his villain nemesis there, Mr. Indigo, would have won the election, but he forgot to run. So that's where we tie it all back into Indigo there. I suppose I should stop the music now, but go back to just the mainlining ambience here. There we go. Has this been just running this whole time? Doesn't seem it's not advancing super fast, but Sun's name for this guy. Or is it just Annie? we get that action, because I mean there's Annie's son, so that's what came to mind there. Clearly. Dang. There should be nothing new here. This should all just be old stuff. Yeah. I mean, just because it implies a timer doesn't mean there's actually a timer, Music Dan. Oh, we still do have this stuff over here, I suppose. Ah. Okay. So... still got that, okay. Where did we get his skybox info again? Oh, this is new. To Joshua Flowers at Barlow's, the bank. From Mr. Blue. Hi, Joshua. Can you check with your sister what she wants to eat at dinner on Saturday? I never know what to feed her since she started this vegetarian nonsense, and she won't return my calls. Love, Mom. Sent from Central. Hi, Mom. This is your new email address? Not using Fiona at binternet.com anymore? Why Mr. Blue? You'll have to tell us at dinner, lol. Sandy said she's not to make her anything. She'll bring it herself. Sounded a bit miffed. I think maybe it's time to stop giving her a hard time. Maybe make her a peacemaking casserole? Joshua. Hey, Stealthy Noob. Close the things. Yeah. George. Rival hacker. How do we get into this? Mr. Blue, Open Sesame. But we don't have access to privacy check. Well, let's download that anyway. Let's hit Barnes again just to see if anything new is there, but it shouldn't be. Like, the reason he has her IP is because just, you know, setting up the, or tracing the, torrent that he had, that she used and whatever. Pierre. I guess. Could be Pierre, I guess. Yeah? That would be amazing, but it totally could be Pierre, huh? Rival hacker. Pierre? No, okay. I'm not gonna go with Pierre. I did spell that right? Okay. I think Pierre was his name. Guess Hobo? I mean, Hobo's a reasonable guess, too. How's it going at Simcopter, good sir? Thank you very much for that, host. I should link up Danotage again. You should follow both of those two rad dudes. Yep, busted out that Jurassic Park sing. What were you streaming tonight, sir? We're currently playing a game called Mainlining, which is this weird hacking point-and-click adventure sort of thing. And I think we're on the final or maybe penultimate sort of section here. I mean, am I her rival? Sounds like a good night, son. I mean, we can try it. Yep. Sure enough. Wait. How? The download stopped. Just close that, close that. And now we are coming for you. Oh god, I need to leave the city. I have to pack. Why am I typing this? Quick, find a way to bring him in before he can escape. And so this is from some nonsense person that's been messaging us like the whole time. We work at MI7, using all our elite hacking skills to crack down on people, some of whom are guilty anyway. And yeah, wasn't it an upload, Edion? Yeah, that's it's a good point. It's a good point. All right, what does Ash have to say to us now? It's fine. Well, I guess I should have known you wouldn't be able to get away to meet me. I just hope you're safe wherever you are, and I wish I hadn't worn new shoes for the occasion. They're ruined, thanks for asking. Don't think I could have run in them anyway. To tell the truth, I think you've probably got way too much going on for me right now. If I'm honest, I'm really looking for something serious and deep.
I'm tired of pretending I'm not. I'm sorry I called the new agent boring. What's wrong with boring? Boring doesn't keep you waiting by a highway for hours. Boring doesn't climb up a vent to escape dinner. You know what? Boring is pretty sexy. I feel like I've learned a lot, so thank you for that. But now I've got to go my own way. And you have to be wherever you are. Love always, Ash. P.S. I took the attached photo when Oswald had me clean out your desk. There wasn't much there, but if you see anything you need, let me know and I'll send it over. Not the dinosaur, though. I'm keeping that as a memento of our friendship.
To be clear, this is someone that we never actually interacted with in any fashion whatsoever. But, alright, what did you leave me here? Desk photo. Swordfish. Sure. That's another reference. So, oh, we do go deeper! Here we go. Here we go. No? Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we White Rabbit into Mr. Blue's machine and then use her White Rabbit to get back into my machine. So there's the email we already have access to, but now importantly we have access to the people directory. We gotta hop out and remember things, but that was Flowers. Yeah, Fiona Flowers. She's still at Central? Do we need to actually select evidence here? I mean, I guess. No, specifically if it is data, Stargrasper, we're a cybersecurity unit. We're mostly just worried about data theft and identity theft and people making software illegally. If you make a game without a license, that's 25 years. Get wrecked. Alright, so we still need further arrest evidence while we're a couple layers deep here. And we need to download it to this computer. So what do we actually want to download to this computer? I guess just the dinner file, right? Or no, this is open now. Why is this open? Oh, run red pill. Well, that looks like illegal software to me. Oh, right, that was the locked file that is now, okay. So, okay, yeah, we just connect to Skybox on this computer. Open Sesame. Download that. That's our evidence file. And assumedly she's still in Central and hasn't had time to get away yet. So let's try it. Assume the slow scroll fanciness here doesn't happen if it's not correct. Mr. Blue loses against Blue Pill Act. 69-year-old woman has been arrested in a stunning breakthrough for fledgling security directorate MI7. Fiona Flowers, known to associates and enemies as Mr. Blue and to her family's grandma, was picked up in Central after attempting to publicly distribute stolen government software application Mainline. Flowers, who worked as a programmer for an engineering firm in 1959 before dedicating life for raising her family, rose to hacker prominence through involvement Grand Truck, including Dr. Sandy reporters. We just thought she played a lot of mahjong. Flutter's motives are unknown. 60-year-old programmer tempered inquiry effectiveness since the arrest. Guides to blocking Mainline released. 25 years in prison. That went really fast, especially for stream. I thought it was gonna stop when it was full. Like, I thought it was just gonna bring up the page and that was gonna be it. So, my bad, I guess. Well, yeah, because she made software, Stargrasper. That's a crime. She didn't have a software license, so doesn't really matter that she was involved in the murders of 2 people and uh, had a whole conspiracy to steal data from the CIA or the MI7, and that stuff wasn't nearly so important. That's right, Edion. I mean, one of the people we arrested did, loudly shout, "Software is not a crime," when we arrested him. Now in charge of her own team, Sharp looks to rein in the Blue Pill Act, offering more privacy to the public. One of the Kickstarter backers is c:/user/baron/desktop, huh? Sure. CodeSync software. Oswald is still heading up MI7, but has expressed interest in moving on to pursue gardening. We didn't end up arresting either Sharp or Ash. I am actually surprised, because they were in the database. So I kind of, early on, we were just arresting a bunch of people that on pretty tenuous grounds, and they really didn't deserve, especially the time they were getting. Frankie's still working IT in MI7. They still don't understand how Thorn got into the system. I mean, I guess we didn't turn over any of the data we've got about that. Just blame Ash. Bud Blaze is still serving time in prison. Well, there he is concentrated on developing his screenplay of Chad Hayes or whatever his name was, the suave agent that gets all the girls. Kent is still researching. He's now having less money troubles. I guess his resignation was just a draft. He didn't turn it in. It's a bigger set of Kickstarter backers than I would have guessed for it, actually. Q-Rin, aka Wacko Ninja, is serving several life sentences in prison. She stands by that the cars were possessed. Seems like a claim she might make. Wasn't Chad Craze, there you go, with the blue eyes, they were blue eyes if you had contact lenses that were blue, but no, those were the eyes he was just born with. After his expose, Miles has been off-grid. Many speculate that he's developing a new team of hackers. Surprising. No one has heard from Ash since Mr. Blue was arrested. Yeah, there's Ash for you. Sharp has joked it may have been Ash all along. Why is there a leading quote on Shuri Studios? There's a leading quote, but not an end quote. Where's the end quote? The Koopa Alpaca. Tobias double quote beta brain A. Look at all the quotes there. Now they're just going nuts with the quotes here. A peace casserole at that, Hypersphere. Upper Worlder. Sure. Suppose that makes sense. We get to see our frog picture again, guys. I mean, sort of, Stargrasper. Nasa was an enemy, but like an enemy we wouldn't have really cared about, because so Nasa was interested in the focus of letting people be able to get what they need. In many cases, that's drugs and guns and what have you, but that was kind of her focus, have the freedom of access there. She was not at all interested in waging war against MI7. Mr. Blue, Grandma here, was the one that was really pushing for waging war against MI7, and Wacko Ninja was super on board with that, and a lot of the other people in the group, like Wanderer there, were not so keen on that idea. But yeah, Hidesa was dead before we even began, and it was decently chill. Yeah, that's about right. It's about right. I mean, it makes reasonable sense, Cake Eater. The plot stuff fit together well enough in the end, I'd say. But yeah, so that was mainlining. She didn't write software. Are we sure Nasa didn't write any software? Deep Woods didn't write no software. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, so game was definitely lacking some polish, but enjoyable enough overall. Little kind of casual, silly hacking story. I'm still completely. Why did the music suddenly stop? I'm still not at all sure on the reference of insert date the player arrested this person here or whatever. That was super weird, but it was funny. So like I actually still like I kind of like it better with it there, honestly. Even if it was unintentional, I kind of think they should leave that one in, maybe, just because it comes out of nowhere. And you're just like, what? Why is it referencing the player? So what is even happening? So that was amusing. They definitely could use a couple more editing passes in the text. It's of course hard to guess what they think of as intentional or not, but there's some that we saw probably at least 4 text errors that were clearly not intentional. I would say probably more than that. And I mean, that's not the biggest deal, but it's a little off-putting when like most of the game is just about text, right, and reading text. And also the typing thing was weird. Again, it wasn't like the end of the world. You weren't really under major time pressure or anything, so that wasn't a huge problem. But like it just, I don't know if it's like some weird bug with Windows 10 or I don't know why, but like it was just sometimes eating my keystrokes. It's like some of it was just me hitting the wrong key. That's fine, typos, whatever. But some of them just were not registering, and I don't know why.